Hello, hello. How's it going, everybody? I decided I need some gems. And even though the Duelist Cup is over, I'm still gonna try this. Hello, Squirelags. Hello, hello. How you doing? Also, thank you, Subval, for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. And hopefully you were able to rest, because I know you were really tired yesterday. We can try to get to Master. I don't think it's gonna happen. While people are, show up to play. But we'll see. We'll give it a good old college try. Please choose to go first or second. I would like to go first. So here's the main issue with ice barriers is that I really need these people to have like nothing. But if they have nothing, I should be. Actually, never mind. They can have whatever they want. I have a Revealer into Mirror Mage, which is an FTK. Alright, discard. Ash Blossom me. Do it. Yeah! I knew it. They cannot resist. They literally cannot resist. Alright, check this out. Yes. So what I'm gonna do. Hello, Houdini. What up, what up? You're the nerd. Oh yeah, how's your ankle? The healing well? Alright, we're gonna get Gorgeous. My boy Gorgeous is gonna go ahead and just trigger here real quick. And they give up. They didn't have to. Like they Ash Blossom my thing and it didn't work. They could have tried something additional to that. I guess they didn't really feel like it, so that's how that's going. But you know what? We'll take it. Okay. Please choose to go first or second. Thank you for letting me win the coin flip once again. I will never forget this kindness. This is pretty good. I appreciate that my deck has a non once per turn Rhoda. Obviously it loses hysterically hard to draw, but playing ice barriers like beggars can't be choosers, right? Get Ash Blossom my thing. You gonna do that? Mirror Mage. Okay, so no draw. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Now let's see if they Ash Blossom my Swap Frog. I sure hope they do. Let's turn up the music a little. It's still fucked? No. I'm sorry to hear. Gotta get some good rest. Ban Max C now. Honestly, they're kind of spitting. I'm not gonna lie to you. Send to the grave, just another Swap Frog. I could do everything my heart desires here is the problem. So I'm going to. So I'm gonna Medallion of the Ice Barrier once again. They didn't stop it once, they're not gonna stop it again. Like the cards had, I think I should add Gorgeous. I really, really do. Because I think they're gonna try to Ash Revealer. That's like extremely funny that you Mold Charmy there of all places. Special summon you. So I can do like Lancia. What if I just pass on Lancia? Would that be neat? The answer is yes. Wait. Yeah, this has to be from deck, and I don't want to give them a draw for no reason. Lancia, baby. They get one draw. One draw. Then I can back swap Frog. I would like to bring back... Yeah, the swap Frog. Do I do anything else? Alright. Show me what you got. Technically, I could tribute the swap Frog to Mirror Mage, but I'd rather just have a swap Frog next turn so that I can the whole Mirror Mage thing and like threaten the line again. Oh. It's you. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna save Dominus Impulse for something rather meaningful. Lancia. Ash Blossom. Okay, that's extremely fine. Because we still get the effect of Lancia this turn, so we're good with this. All right, come on. What you got? I think the best part is I can actually stop a lot of what they're doing. Yummy Snatchy. Got triggers. Well, Lancia attempt number 2. Let's see if it works. I'm going to say yes. I'm gonna say that's fine. I'm okay with that. They're gonna go into one of the yummies, like the yummy synchros. But that's okay. Target up to 2 face-up monsters on the field. So, a couple ways I can go about this. I think I do summon General Ryo, just because it's gonna cost them a lot of cards from hand to get rid of it. They still have to discard if they want their field. And I mean, they're doing it. And also, if they want to use this thing's effect, I can negate it. Face down, that's totally fine. Discard again. Do it. You know you want to. Yeah, that's right. Called by. Interesting. You don't think you're gonna need called by the grave? You're just confident in that? This says you can, when your opponent activates a card or effect, return this card to the extra deck, or summon up to 2 yummy monsters in your graveyard. So what are they trying to do here? Yummy Snatchy again? Okay. What if I say no to that? Yeah, we're just gonna like no. Okay. I think we might have stopped them, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think we did it. Alright. Tell me what you got. Technically, that is another guy. I didn't expect you to have him. Where is everyone? It only shows me just watching. Hey, you never know. Maybe it's the beginning of the stream, you know. Sometimes it's just a little slow. I'm happy you're here. Hola, Sendri, ¿qué hay? Eso pa loco. Yeah. Usually people will come by at some point, either to say hi or to stay in chat for a bit, or to play and show me their replays. I also am starting earlier than I usually do. I didn't even have a schedule for this week, so you know. Platicando con Dosi a ver si se une a los viernes de birria. Hey, Pretty. Debería. Dosi está pasada, ya es Pretty. Nada más que no sé qué juegos tiene aparte de Guilty Gear. There's no new memes from Mario. Okay, bro's loading up the memes. It's gonna happen eventually. I just know it. Because he puts them in like batches. I think is hilarious. I'm a Duel Monsters Pegasus. Hello. How you doing? How's it going? Judging by your name, I assume you like Pegasus. Yugi boy. That is true. Yeah, I know. I can't wait. I'm waiting for the next Magic Karibo banger to drop. It's just roleplay. Well, I think it's great. I think Pegasus is awesome. Hope you're doing well. Repo tiene igual que el Lethal Phasmo y creo que el Peak, pero no me acuerdo. Ey, pasado que se una de una vez. Tiene que unirse. Como ya entró a la cosa de mis chivis, ahí le saqué plata. Yo hace rato no hablo con Dosi, pero quedamos yo y Kirin de jugar Guilty Gear con ella. Eventualmente lo hacemos. Also, I love how they're summoning a lot of guys. Like, this is a lot of guys. This is a lot of dudes. I don't know what you're gonna do about Lancia. None of this does anything to Lancia. It's actually supposed to say I made Duel Monster Pegasus because I couldn't put spaces. I had to fit him all together. Oh, I made Duel Monsters Pegasus. I see. He was the creator of like modern Duel Monsters. Sucks that he ran out of space though. What is this? What are we doing? Yoink! My hat! Hi Lisa, how you doing?
But what would Grandpa say? Yogi, kill that son of a bitch.
Qué locura hasta cumplimos el mismo día. ¿En serio? ¿Vive cerca de Tosi? O sea, tiene sentido. Ella vive por allá también. Lejitos, pero... ahí. Y cumple el mismo día. Espérate, ¿cuándo cumples? Si es información privada no tienes que decirme. Estoy curioso. Y es del 9. Ese es cuando cumple mi... Bueno, espérate. Ah, 10 de septiembre. Ok, ya. No. Lejos pero cerca. Lejos de todo, pero cerca de la gente que vive por allá. I have no clue what you're saying, but yippee! Spanish. Lisa, you just gotta learn Spanish. It's that easy. Is there a queue? There is no queue. If you want, I can just duel you right afterwards. I'm just playing some ladder until people want to play. So if you want to play, I'll do that right after I theoretically win this duel. And believe me, I can win this duel. I think. Let me fix my deck first. Sure. I have decks of all calibers, just in case. I don't know if you want to use, if you're like just playing regular ass Yu-Gi-Oh, or if you want to use like a lower power deck, or if you care at all. Bro, can you stop attacking me? Can I go after? Yeah, sure, Squire. La invité a parquear ese día. Nice. El cumple de los VTuber pana. Estaría cool. Sería el segundo parqueo de los VTubers panameños. 24 more streaks. That's incredible. 24 more streaks till 100. So that means you're like... Wow, that's insane. Right elf. This guy is doing a lot. I don't know what it actually accomplishes. Surprises me I'm running for this long. I don't. You show up every time. I appreciate you. Okay, so they can technically do things here. But hopefully we'll be okay. I'm gonna go special summon Swamp Frog by discarding Hexa. So you know what's like super duper funny? You know what's like really funny? Is that I can actually normal summon General Ryo and all their effects are turned off. I cannot wait. Luego manejo sin un rillón y ya con una PC gamer. Ey, si yo le veo de que hablando de que no, que me conseguí una PC, que no sé qué. Ya sabré dónde lo consiguió. Hay que aprovechar. No sé si hay más VTubers que viven por allá, pero por lo menos ya sabemos dos. Frogs, let's go. Hello, Zamiel. What up? There is one frog in my deck, and it's this frog. Oh yeah, thank you, Lisa, for the lurk. I hope you enjoy your chaos, and I am gonna in fact check on my wife. Hold on, let me message her real quick, because she is not home. Alright, there we go. Your Spanish is really good. Thank you. Well, I've lived in Panama for like 12 years, so I would hope so. My Portuguese, if anything, is the one that struggles. I have to practice it more. Hay un muy potencial que es por Chitre, pero no le siguió. Ah, ya la. Algún día encontraremos otro. Por el poder de la fondita. Alright, so here's the thing, right? This guy is doing a lot. Doing like so much. But I have a plan. Cause they're gonna do like a bunch of stuff right here. Like they're gonna set up, they're gonna like banish my guy. Like I don't care about any of that, right? Cause my plan is to search my revival spell, tribute summon for General Ryo, make their effects worthless, right? And then once they cannot activate their effects, then I'm just gonna go off. So here is Freezing Chains of the Ice Barrier. What would you like to do? You'd like to synchro summon. Go ahead. This is gonna be the funniest Ryo of all time. I'm so sorry. Like he's gonna like Herald of the... Who cares? I don't care. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I don't care. I'm gonna... Hear me out. General Ryo. Gorgeous. So now he sees the problem that he's in, right? I have a challenge for you. Play me with a dragon deck and I'll make one as well. So I have. Let me check. Let me check which dragon decks I have. Because I know for sure I have Draco Tail. But would you like me to whip up something like low power? I have like some NR stuff. I got options. I would make a dragon deck for sure. This person is just so dead. I'm so sorry. Freezing Chains can bring back. Yeah, this is like fine. I'm gonna go Revealer. Cuando le comenté que vivo cerca, dijo, sale collab de una. Así stream IRL. Ey, estaría cool. De hecho, yo le comenté a Kirin, porque claro, o sea, Kirin y yo ella me ha visitado ya un par de veces. Dije, hey, si hacemos un stream, tipo, un collab tipo de que multiplayer, un juego multiplayer, pero en vida real. Que ya venga a parquear y ahí jugamos. Nada más que tendría que ver cómo hacemos. Y ella, bueno, siempre anda medio enfermita como siempre, así que el día que se sienta mejor, ahí planeamos algo. Así que tú tienes que planear algo con Dosi también. Low power fun, it will do. I need 5 months and I want to summon and see if it works. My goal is to get to boss monster. Alright, let's do it. Let me low power fun. I can do low power fun. Let me see if I have any dragon decks already here. Actually, you know what? I have the world's worst branded deck. So this is NR branded, right? It's got some good cards. Right? Got like Spring End's Kit and such. But the whole point of the deck is to use these terrible cards. The Dragon Knight of Creation and Paladin of Felgrand to get out Divine Dragon Lord Felgrand. D&D, chuso, estaría pretty. Sí, es que Dosis sí juega D&D. Ya me contó. Aunque necesitarías más gente, pero bueno, por ahí encuentras a alguien. Tatter will just make a Luster Dragon and expect to die while Colgate plays branded. Okay, hear me out, Zemiel, but it's not, okay. This is not just branded. Tell me where the Albaz is. Tell me where the Albaz. There's no Albaz. This is Albaz. I have to get the point of this deck is to use this guy, equip this guy onto him, and then you have Albaz in the grave for your fusions, right? Yeah. You see the vision? At least put Arc Brave Dragon there too. Find out. Arc Brave. This card is special summon from the grave, banishes many face-up spell traps your opponent controls. Oh, this is fantastic. Yeah, I'm doing that. Who needs a second Lost Wind? I don't need that. A mí me contó, aunque quiero armar a mi mago miope y con una bárbara falsa pegada. O sea, el D&D es demasiado divertido. Lo he jugado hace poco tiempo, pero súper divertido. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go to Duel. Go to Duel room. Create a room. Anyone can enter. Y'all can take your time. I'm not in a hurry. I've just started. Room details. Copy. Oh, that's the room. This is the one. Enjoy the room ID. How are you doing, Smellman? I'm doing fantastic. Today I went out to eat with the wife. It was actually a really cool place. It had like hojaldre, which is the typical dough dish of Panama. But they put stuff on it. Because normally you just eat that raw. Like just dough but fried. Like fried dough, it's cool. It's but this specific restaurant actually adds stuff to it. Like mine made my hojaldre pizza, and someone else had like this chicken stuff. My wife had like meat. It was great. MJ Love in game, awesome. let me know whenever you're in there. I guess I'll see you right now. So let me just change my deck to. You live in Panama? I do. I was born in Brazil and now I live in Panama. Then I lived in the States for a few years. In good old Florida. What is your username? That's me right there. It's Colgate. Hello, Selvin. What's up? What's up? How's it going? Panama is nice. It's really, really hot, but I do enjoy it a lot. All right, MJ Love. Let's see how you do against Felgrand. Doing good? Nice. Glad to hear. Gotta be having a nice chill Sunday. You know how to. Oh, okay. Wait, this hand. Okay. Making sure. Let's see how you do against Five-Headed Dragon. This hand does not beat Five-Headed Dragon. This hand actually does very little. But I am gonna activate Branded Theater of Despia. Then I'm going to not do anything because I can't. Turn. Nostalgia Feta for dinner. Oh my god, dude. I have such a soft spot for Brazilian food. You have no idea. Cara, eu comi uma tapioca lá no Recife. Eu nasci no Recife. Eu comi uma tapioquinha lá. Melhor coisa do mundo. They had like they had a tapioca with cheese. They had like sweet tapioca. So good. Poison of the Old Man. Okay, love to see it. Magical Mallet. Came back from a friend's birthday party. Did you get any goodies? I love how I assume, like, I don't go to birthday parties anymore. Adult birthday parties don't have goodies, but like it's still in my mind. I'm like, yeah, sure. You go to a birthday party, you have goodies. Because I don't have birthday parties anymore. I just kind of like buy pizza and I sit at home chilling. Someone tells me birthday party, I just picture like there's a clown in the corner. I got cake. That's close enough. Wait, I got the guy. I got. Yeah, happy birthday to your friend, by the way. Okay. So, I did draw the guy. He is the guy. Place this card at the bottom. Okay, so I have to send this from my hand. Special summon Albion, who is now Fallen of Albaz. And I still can't Despia Theater of the Branded for some reason. Okay, sure. Albion beats, baby. Let's go. How can you beat my Albion? Albion Online. It's an MMORPG game where... Is it real? Hold on. Looking this up immediately. The parties I go still have cake, so it works. Yeah, like, if you at least have cake, then it's fine, right? Although, granted, my parties don't have cake. If anything, I would have, like, ice cream cake, because I think it's just superior. I knew Luster was gonna be in there. Good old Luster Dragon. Okay, so you may be seeing my hand and thinking this is crazy. But consider the fact that Springant's kit does lose to Luster Dragon. Add to hand. I'm gonna add Branded Opening. I've seen Despian plays in Duel Links and they're scary. So that's basically what I'm doing now, except forget all of that you have ever seen. Because I can't do that. I can't. What can I do here? Geonator. Never heard? Albion Online is almost a costume. I've never heard of Albion Online. Hold on. Looking it up immediately. Oh my god. That is a game, alright. Nowadays it's all Raid Shadow Legends. Okay, wait, if I branded opening to send Despian Tragedy, then I can add a Despian monster deck to hand. Here is ad libium. I'll special summon. You fool. Wait, this thing has an effect. Add this guy. Watch later. Thank you. Let me actually... I have a handy dandy little notepad I like to... Notepad. Here we go. In my notepad, I now have your video. Thank you. Alright. Time to do this. Wait, I can actually do this. Hold on. You fool. I summon Brigand Glory Dragon. Now, can he do anything? No, he's just a guy. I think this has an effect. Special summoning. And then this guy. And branded opening. Put himself back. And do nothing with it. That's fine. Okay, well, we're gonna Brigand attack. Okay, I think Luster Dragon might die. My guys are a little bit too strong for Luster Dragon. But I'll have you know, Blue Eyes White Dragon would beat this. I just want everyone to realize, technically speaking, this loses to Blue Eyes. And Brigand doesn't do anything, except for the fact that he can be destroyed by battle. But other than that, he doesn't do anything. Alright, you fool. I'm going to attack with... Wait, what? Can I make this one? Like this and this. Wait! No, I clicked on the wrong one! No, please! Please. No. Bring it! No! I wanted to make it with the other one. Hold on. I can salvage this. I can't. I mean, he. Oh boy. Wild. No. Okay, we got Magnum. It's fine. We've recovered. It's all right. And now Kit will just be able to hit over this. What does this do? Tribute of Fusion. I will not be doing that. No! Go, Magnum, the reliever. Attack. Attack. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. We got Magnum. Magnum is better. No one worry about anything that's happening right now. No, please! Stop! I wanted to cancel it. Okay, hear me out. Just don't. But he's 2,000 defense. So like, he's 2,000 defense. You gotta understand, he's 2,000 defense. So like, he's too. Like I may have let go of Magnum the reliever in this occasion, but you have to understand, I do have Despian comedy. And wouldn't you say that's the best joke of all? This is in fact the dragon starter, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's Paladin. Oh, it's over. I use Paladin of Felgrand. Peak comedy stare. Arc Brave Dragon or this guy? This guy. What do you do? Tribute a monster and this card target a level. Okay, well I don't have one of those. I'm not even gonna click on that. I don't know what you do anymore. Okay. We can beat this. We've already gotten rid of the Luster Dragons. So we should be fine to continue cooking. We should be alright. I keep getting breaks. I want to get a certain card I saw yesterday. Either that or polymerization. It's okay. I believe in you, Pegasus. You can do it. Or MJ Love, if you'd like me to call you that. Granted. What can I even do here? This guy banishes, then yeah, we'll do that. That gets me branded in red. So how do you feel about that? How do you like them apples? Oh shoot, that's actually a good card. Wait, I got hold on. Cool play. Alright, this. And now we got the Felgrand in the graveyard. With no way to summon Felgrand from the graveyard. No! No! My life points. Ow. Okay. Luckily, this is the mightiest spider in all the land. So there's no way that you have something. What does this do? What? Oh, you just like bring back a guy? There's no monster that you can special summon? Cool, man. Awesome. Branded, not branded lost, branded loss. I can't activate it. Well, I guess we're fighting with the spider. Hello? Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah, but if you think about it, I can become stronger. You ever consider that? Right, no you didn't. Oh no. So lesson of the day, don't press shiny buttons. Unless you really actually know what you're doing. Which, clearly I didn't. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Do I have the guy? What do you do? And like this one? If Branded Fusion doesn't get Ash, it's a cool deck? Well, apparently soon it's not going to need Branded Fusion. Wait! I got the guy. I got literally the guy. This is like the guy. He gains like, what, 100 attack or something? What? You have Dragon! Virgas, Dragon! And now Despia. I'm clicking the shiny button. I really want to. You. Okay, I may have sacrificed my guy, but you have to understand. I needed to. Mario posted more memes. See, I told you. Just have to wait. Nope. Yes, you. All right, go. Come on, attack! Yes, Despian Proscenion. You are truly the peak of humanity. Or whatever you are. This thing. Dogmatica guy, right? I realized one of my cards I needed to have the same card as you to activate. Oh no! Dang. Is it, I think I know what you might be talking about. Let's see what happens. You know what? No. I've learned. GG. Wait, I could do the spider thing. Go, malevolent sin! Banish the foolish monster. What is this in my graveyard? Oh, it's Albion. Now, spider attack! Okay, so Despia might have been a little stronger than Dragon's starter deck, but you see what I mean, right? Okay, then guys, GG's. But what care do you think I had? I needed your card to be the same. Yeah, you might have to fix your deck a little bit. That's okay. I'm gonna duel Squirelax, but if you want, I can duel you afterwards. Actually, Squire, let's go with this deck. This branded deck right here. My new ride or die. I'll be using my spell to traps deck. It's semi-okay, so it's up to you what you use. I'm bringing full power, branded Felgrand with no Albaz. How does that sound? No. Clap. Let's see. Maybe once the deck is adjusted, then I'll be in for it, you know? I'm a little scared. I will listen, but I won't be looking. No worries. Thank you for letting me know. Granted, I don't think, judging by the gameplay of last time, that I have the greatest strategy for this, but we'll see. Wait, this is like the greatest hand of all time. I'll be using anything to beat the last thing you just made. The last thing. By Proskenion. Uh-oh. Okay, so we've come to the point where I have to beat Chain Energy, which does actually make me a little scared. Have fun, Squirelax. Okay, it's fine. This is gonna hurt, but it's fine. I'm telling you, it's fine. We're gonna Despia. Chain burn time. I'm gonna die. Like I'm gonna burn to death. Oh, I can actually use the thing. Hold on, I'm gonna Kid. Is basically Aluber if you think about it. We're gonna get branded opening. Return loss to the deck. I'm going to. Ow. That hurts. I do need to actually send branded opening. I realized, so maybe that was bad. Uh-oh. Brigand. You fool. How can you defeat the might of Brigand, the glory dragon? I'm not making Geonator transverse. I'm just not. It's just not happening. Alright, what do you have? No! Okay. That actually is starting to be a little scary. I can already see Colgate being with 500 life points and dying to Sparkles. No, please. No. I would never die to burn. Me, I would never lose to burn. It's just not a thing that would happen. Come on. Do what you will. I'm ready. No, what? Hello? Not the Gamma Seal. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. I didn't need Brigand anyway. I didn't want Brigand anyway. What does he do? He doesn't have a great during if this card is in the graveyard because it was centered this turn. Add to your hand a special summon a Tri-Brigade or Fallen of Albaz. That is a what? I'm ready again, and this time I understand my card. They should work. Okay. I'm looking forward to it. Okay. So here's the thing. I do have this guy who can send something. Yeah. How do you like them apples, eh? I guess I'll try to. Ow. Can I even out this? You can send. Oh wait, it's over. It's literally over.
Your last pathetic card.
Oh god, this might be my last pathetic card. One more activation? Nah, it's fine. I don't need more activation. I've got Felgrant. What? Hello? No! Please. Oh, it's not that I cannot afford more activations. Is what's going on. Can I kill you? Wait, it's over. It's like so over. I think I might actually win. Unless you have like Pegasus from the hand. Oh no. Oh, it's Mahama. Oh, it's Mahama. Oh no, it's Mahama. No. I figured it might be Mahama. Incredible. That was truly fantastic. Now here's what I'm gonna do. Where is it? I'm gonna use my this deck. I know you said you wanted to fight a dragon deck, but I think this might be a little better. It's a little lower power than me being able to fuse a gigantic dragon. But we'll see how it works. This is a legacy pack format. Heroes. No, yeah, Squire, that was great. That was fantastic. As soon as I dropped to 600, I was like, wait, I'm gonna perish. Like, this might be over. Okay, so you may be looking at my hand and thinking, wow, that's a bad hand. And you'd be right, but that's okay. You've got just the correct card for this situation. What if I just do this? You can't defeat me, surely. What are you going to do? As Kaiba would say, draw your first pathetic card. Wait, hold up. Are we living? Hello? Sure. Yes, I'm gonna discard Lightning Vortex and Mystical Space Typhoon. I will do that. Am I happy about it? Not exactly. But I guess we'll see what I draw for this. Ultra Polymerization? You have no idea what you're in store for. This deck is so funny. Oh god. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, Luster Dragon may be a mighty force. What is this? Target a monster your opponent controls that is face up monster you own, or face down defense position. That monster is no longer on the field, or is a monster you own. Inflict 200 damage to your opponent. Take control of all monsters except that monster. Okay, well yes, that's my monster. I only have a Paleo Frog deck, a Shaddoll one, and one Structure of Dark World. Some would say that's enough. I think Paleo Frog is sick. And Shaddoll too. I'll never get tired of singing Shaddoll's praises. I think it's a fantastically designed deck. Outside of Winda being maybe a little strong. I think these days Floodgate effects are a little better too. It's fine. I ask you in marriage of Duel. Hello, Moonblaster. Yeah, I'll be happy to duel you after this. I'm gonna resolve Elemental Hero Woodsman of all things. Alright. Guys, are you ready for this? I need to know if you're ready for this. I'm going to Fusion Conscription. I'm going to add to my hand Elemental Hero Ocean. And I'm going to Polymerization. Ocean and Woodsman. Brasil! É hora do português. Então, vem aqui o Elemental Hero Terra Firma. Ó, isso aí do português, né? A terra tá firme, né? Então, eu tenho aqui o Ultra Polymerization, só que não posso usar, né? Pera aí. Fusion. Ah, eu posso? Olha aí, pera aí. Gostasse da cigarra marroraca. A cigarra marroraca. Tendrick, exatamente. Você tem razão. Vocês vão ver o melhor combo da minha vida. Aí. Usando o Ultra Polymerization. No! With this card's effect. Caralho. Ok. Eu não sei ler, mas ainda bem tem o do Terra Firma, que isso é importante. Eu não sei o que esse cara faz, só sei que é o Terra Firma. Jaden Yuki, por favor, sou seu fã. Me namora. Terra Firma é do mangá. É do mangá, sério? Ou seja, eu li que ele estava no mangá, mas eu não sabia que originava do mangá. E o Terra Firma e Ocean também? Firma é coisa do trabalho. Ele tem que trabalhar. Ó. Ele tem cara de quem trabalha no governo, né? Aí. Aí tá o Woodsman. Parte 2. Vem o Polymerization. Não. Ideia funcional. Eu acho que esse deck é o melhor deck herói que você pode fazer no Legacy Pack Format. É um formato bem interessante. Não tem muito poder nele, mas tem uma carta aqui que é uma carta boa, que é o Guilty Gearfried. Esse cara é muito bom. Normalmente heróis trabalham com o governo. Viu? Ele pode ser um policial. Aunque aí já é difícil dizer que é herói, né? Nesses tempos, mas. E depende da mídia, né? Porque tem os. The Incredibles. Não sei como se fala em português, né? Mas. The Incredibles, eles trabalhavam contra o governo de fato. Porque o governo não queria saber deles. Os Incríveis. Ó. Esse carinha mesmo. Esse filme é muito massa. Faz tempo que eu não vejo. Aqui tem a melhor carta do mundo, Woodsman. Ele pode pegar do cemitério também, caralho. Você é muito bom, cara. Não posso fazer mais nada, então eu vou atacar. Woodsman, ataca! Terra firma, ataca! Você não pode com o meu poder do Terra firma. Olha esse cara. De fato tem o Terra firma que é bom aqui, que é o... Pera aí, não sabe o cara. Ó, Elemental Hero Core. Esse é basicamente o Terra firma, mas... melhorzinho. Não. Terra trampo. A terra tá meio mole, de fato. Field... Caralho, isso é... Lock Tower Prison com Field Barrier, porra. Aí é foda, né? Pera aí, eu posso fazer outro cara? Sim. Dá outra Polymerization. Oh. que a gente tem aqui? Que efeito você tem? Os tunes novos são muito, muito bons. Eu li pela primeira vez e eu falei, não é tão legal. Ou seja, tava normal, mas nada do outro mundo. Aí eu li bem a porra desse field spell. Que caralho eles fizeram? Ou seja, nada é hard once per turn. Você pode ficar fazendo o tempo todo. Literalmente ativando tudo 2, 3 vezes ao turno. O Blue Eyes Toon Dragon tem FTK do Eradicator Warlock, uma coisa assim, uma porra dessa. O que é que você pode fazer, né? Jogo Terra Firma tem 2 suportes: Protection of the Elements, único negate the hero antes daquele Masked. Terra Firma Gravity. Eu lembro do Terra Firma Gravity, eu li essa carta, Porra, o Terra Firma já é ruim. Você vai fazer um Trap Card que é ruim também, caralho. O Gênio também usava o elemento Hero Inferno. Ah, eu lembro do Inferno. Pera aí, já passou os 5 minutos. Ok, hold on. There we go. That was a fun Portuguese time. I kind of got carried away. I wanted a dragon deck where I can use your monsters with bot herder and use polymerization to get Oh, I see why you wanted me to use a dragon deck. Okay, I get it. I think there's better ways to get a dragon deck or to use a dragon deck, but I see your vision. I understand it and I respect it. Agora que tu é literalmente buscável. Literally, like, so tunes. Here's the thing about tunes, right? Everything is searchable, but like more so now. Which is crazy because it was already searchable before, but now they could do it more times. Because before it was like tune table of contents could search you like one thing. A tune table of content now searches you like 15 things. So you just keep getting it back. But you know, it is what it is. Anyways, Elemental Hero Core, attack! BG. Five-headed dragon is a very funny boss monster. I see where you're going with that. Why improve when things can get worse? Things can always get worse. You just gotta make them worse yourself. Moonblaster, what deck level do you want me to use? You want me to use like an actual deck? You want me to use NR? The freaking hero pile we'll be on for a while. Benadryl, what's up? How's it going? Been a while since I saw you. How you been? I will probably be on for a little while longer, yeah. At the very least, maybe like an hour and a half. I started off early because my wife isn't home, so I decided, well, wife's not here, so I might as well stream, you know? By the way, does Blazeman have the same effect Woodsman did? They copy and paste from Blazeman to Woodman. Kind of. But Blazeman is better, because Woodsman, you have to do it in the standby phase. Blazeman is just you summon him, you get the poly. You can only do it once while he's on the field, but obviously being it like instant is way better. Gotta go to counts, but I'll be back in about an hour if you're still here. Yeah, I probably will still be around if it's about an hour. Yeah, I hope you have good luck with that. Gotta get your stuff done, you know? Yeah, Blazeman is like you could generally like see Blazeman in actual decks, which is crazy, right? You know what I want to try? I want to try my NR vampire deck. I just don't have like the deck yet, so let me finish it up real quick and then I'll duel you. I don't know if this is gonna go well, but I'm using you as a testing ground. I guess we'll just play like Compulse, right? Yeah. And now let me just batch generate. Cards not owned. Will this go okay? Maybe. Vampires are so sick. I love them. I saw in NR format you could actually play like all the cool low rarity vampire stuff. Like you could play familiar, you could play whatever the bat one is, like the bat and the dog, right? Thank you for the hydrate, Zabiel. Appreciate it. I actually was a little thirsty. Hmm. So I looked at all the cards and I said, "There's got to be something here." I haven't heard of vampires in an R format, but come on, you got familiar, you got retainer, like you could do something. Vampire and NR just Duel Links, good old times. I was not around for vampires and Duel Links, but that must have been a grand old time. Also, I just realized if Moonblaster is on a real deck, I'm fucked because I'm looking at a hand of two familiars and a vampire grace. Does this room have any rules that I need to know about? No, not at all. You play what you gotta play. If I must die to meta, I must die to meta. Hello, hello. How's it going, Pop? Pop Jailer. Interesting name. You can let me know what you'd like to be called. How you doing? So this is not a bad hand. I do have Vampire's Domain. Oh, that is a Molcharmy Perulia. Okay. I see what's about to happen. So remember when I said that if Moonblaster is in a real deck, I'm in trouble? Well then, this is a real deck and I'm in trouble. I'm gonna just learn how to fusion summon in a Flower Guardian deck. How possibly do you fusion summon in Flower Guardian? They don't have one. Don't they like all lock you into Flower Guardian? They're like, oh, if you play this Flower Guardian card, summon 4 guys from deck, and then you can never even look at another card that's not Flower Guardian ever again. Isn't that how their cards work? I've arrived, the greatest Magic Rebo slanderer in history. Hello, Mario. How's it going? Hello, everyone. Hello, Dan Shinky. Cool name. How you doing? Can you fight my Magician deck? I seem to always end up stuck at gold 4, and it's hard to get past with it. Sure. It seems I'm gonna have to actually start playing real decks. So we're gonna see what I could do here to survive, and then we'll go from there. Greatest Magic Karibo slanderer in history versus the greatest Magic Karibo glazer. Look, Magic Karibo. There's 2 types of people. There's the people that like Magic Karibo, and there's the people that are traumatized by Magic Karibo after having to face it. Which one are you? Pretty simple, Muddy Mud Dragon. Oh, I see what you're cooking. What do you make with it? Like what are you fusion summoning in that deck? What's the room code? It is actually pinned. You can see it right there. It's 417723. That's exclusively 4 of the 10 Guardian monsters that prevents any other summon, and only when summoned by their effect. So you just do it before that. Oh my god. I see. I actually, so here's my history with Flower Guardian. Very small history. I read every single card. I tried to build a Flower Guardian deck just to like solitaire it for a little bit. I couldn't figure it out. Sometimes I would draw, sometimes I wouldn't draw. I would just usually end up stuck. My praise to all the Flower Guardian people. Y'all are on some like another level, like on a different axis of thought. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set Vampire Familiar. I'm gonna set Compulsory Evacuation. I'm gonna set Torrential Tribute, and I'm gonna end my turn. Carving Venom and Shura the Combat Star. Summoning Shura the Combat Star in Flower Guardian might be one of the hardest things I've ever heard of. That's awesome. I love it. Alright, what are we making here? I'm so scared. What if torrential just carries? What if it just, oh my god, no, 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 no. Oh god. Oh no. I I guess this is fine. This is like probably fine. I could do like compo. This I'm That's insane. I've never seen this card summoned in my life. Oh my god. It is an R. It's actually very commonly played in an R format, which is how I know. Because the warrior deck there is fantastic. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Nothing, because Compulse will get negated. Oh god, this is gonna be so much damage. But yeah, no, like Shura is crazy. Like I've read the card, and there's a reason why warriors in what's the legacy pack format? That's the one. Sorry, legacy pack format has him, and he's crazy there. We actually just played a warrior deck, but it was hero, so it's a little different. I'm gonna do the craziest thing of all time. I'm going to normal summon Vampire Familiar. I'm going to activate Compulsory Evacuation Device on Light and Darkness Dragon, who will negate it, but it doesn't matter because I do have Torrential Tribute to destroy everything. So can you do something about this? Oh no. If the answer is yes, then I'm dead. Unfortunate. I shall not engage in magical monstrous fisticuffs, for I do not wish for the foul bowl-shaped beast with the wand come anywhere near me. You fought him once and haven't faced him again. Once? That was from one time of fighting? That's incredible. So here is the problem that I'm facing currently in my life. That's the fact that Vampire Familiar is a card that does not beat this. But you gotta admit, that Torrential Tribute play was a pretty good attempt at beating that. Alright. I'm gonna okay. I'm gonna start using real decks, I promise. I'll do Ice Barrier. Ice Barrier is always a deck that's not too crazy. Hello Raiden, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome into the Part-Time Pirates. Verbal fisticuffs. Then we'll go to Zenshinki, because Obesius would be the other one, but already facing Squirlax, so I'll face you afterwards if you want. Special summoned 9 slander videos. The fact that you've special summoned slander videos is incredible. Stop! No. That's so funny. By the way, Moonblaster, that was insane. I love the fact that you did that. I am gonna die. Wait, am I going first or second? I'm going second. Okay, fantastic. It is truly time to duel. Oh man. Okay, what do we got? Shiny blow. Oh god, it's Ragnarika. Okay, we're in it to win it. Add up to 2 cards. Add up to 2 cards. What if I just like effect Veiler you? What then? What do you do then? Don't they have like a Link one? They might have a Link one. If they do, I'll just have to like let it live or something. Okay. I'm going to wait until you do an effect to special summon. Because if I don't, I think I'll perish. Even though I know they're doing like a link summon here, if they just stop here, I lose. So I do need them to do things. Oh no. Your starting hand is evil. My starting hand is my starting hand is just a little evil. I'm like Kane on the Master Duels. I like to burn. I've faced a burn duelist already today. You would not be the first one. Diabolantis? Okay. That's how we're feeling. You should make a Horus deck. If I had the cards to make a Horus deck. Actually, I might have some Horus cards. But I don't have enough to make a deck. I drew him. No! Not the Magic Karibo. The fact that we're summoning Bear Grim makes me extremely, extremely scared. Like, I'm frightened, actually. You haven't even done anything like that's an interruption. But this is just like the best thing I've ever seen. Oh no, what am I gonna do? They're just big guys. Oh god. Oh please, not like this.
You're a third-rate
You.
duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
Truly, this is a fourth rate. This is a fifth rate deck, actually. I have 3 people saying my deck is toxic if I draw the right cards. Would you want me to be the fourth person to say it? I don't mind playing against burn at all. I'm the person that thinks that chain burn is really cool. Surprise, surprise. I'm at table 2. Awesome. I'll play after this. I don't know how I'm gonna beat Bear Grim. This might be a problem. I'm drawing a lot of hand traps, and I'm not drawing anything else that I could use. I thought I was next. Yeah, if you're there on a free table, I'll duel you after that since you were there beforehand. I don't really have a list. I just kind of go by whoever's there first. But you were dueling, so if you're done with that, then after this, then we'll go at it. I'm forfeiting. If I get another trap card. But the trap cards you put in your deck. You put the trap cards in your deck. Yeah, the quote-unquote toxic burn will have to wait 1 match. And granted, it might not have to wait that long because I think I'm cooked if I don't draw a monster here. 10 trap cards and 40 monsters. And yet, there's no way. Okay. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I have an idea. During a minute, you can destroy all face-up monsters on the field. I'm going to summon a Ghost Ogre face-up on my field. You fool, you'll never be able to defeat Ghost Ogre. Do it. Use the effect. I dare you. I double dare you. Let's go. Thank you for being merciful and allowing me to use Ghost Ogre on your guy. I appreciate it. Makes me actually really happy that you did that. It means a lot. And I will never forget your kindness. Oh god, that's a giant ballpark. Oh no, it's a giant ballpark. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, it's over. Please. I think I have to like Wallows and hope that you're summoning from the deck. I think I'm cooked. I think I'm like actually genuinely just cooked and I'm going to die. Unless you have mercy. Wait. Mercy was given. Okay. Oh, I think it's because Shiny Black Sea is in the deck. Wait, this is it. This is my combo. I got it. Warlock wins. This is the weirdest way to get to the combo, but we're getting to the combo, and that's actually what matters, right? You fool. You never thought I would summon Revealer of the Ice Barrier. Goodbye, Ash Blossom. Say hello to my little friend. Isn't he just gorgeous? And I have this little fella too. I guess I'll just summon Lancia? Here is Lancia. Lancia would like to play. He just wants to give you a big ol' hug. What? And if you do... Oh. Right. Hello, Tanuskas. What up, what up? How's it going? I'm about to get a giant ballparked for my life savings over here. Yeah, I think that I don't, because this is damage step. Okay. I guess I'll like freezing chain, using the effect to summon this girl in defense, just in case. Alright. Get over here. What can your ballpark do against my Lancia? I guess we're about to find out. This doesn't really have a lock, so you can just like use the monsters for anything, right? Which may not be good for me, but we'll see what's up. Oh no. Ragnar. Oh, okay. So this target a Ragnarok monster in grave, special summon it. I'm going to activate Lancia. Is it wrong? Have a deck that can attack your opponent's side deck, main deck, and graveyard? It's not wrong. It's just a little evil. Just a teeny tiny bit evil. I guess I'm going to summon my guy? No. No. Dang. I'm sorry, Zen Shinki. Alright. I have to go to dinner. Aw, dang. Well, I hope that you enjoy your... Thank you for playing. Hopefully we get to play some other time. I'll be back later. Awesome. Can I share a replay? Yeah, sure. Go ahead, share the replay. I do have my trusty notepad. I promised I would play against Mario, so we can watch your replay real quick while we wait for Mario. Let me actually have to try a little harder than that. Let's see. Let me just tag at watch while you waiting if you play. Because I don't see Mario in the room. But then we're gonna go to Raven 1989 after. I'll just do this real quick because the replays go by pretty quick, and I'm excited to watch one. I'm obese. Oh, okay, right. Hold on. So are you in the? Hold on, let me first put it in the trusty thing before I forget it. Anuska's first replay. Yeah, if you're here, then I mean I'm ready. Are you in the middle of a duel? I can watch this replay while you're doing that real quick. And then you can go into your own lobby, and I'll be there soon. That sounds chill for you. Let me friend. I think I have you, right? Yeah, Tanuscus. Okay. Profile. Going to replay. This is in fact the first one. People say there's like tags to this. Is the first one, right? Yeah. Let's do it. This is the first replay of the night. Magic Karibo, please save my dark magician. Oh shit, we're playing Sword Soul up in here. I love Sword Soul. This is one of my like after I kind of stopped using Speedroid, this was like the other synchro deck that I got into. And I remember really liking it just cuz it's so nice at getting to where it wants to go without going through like 50 steps. Ishao. There's the lad. Magician of... Oh my god, it's an Ibiru. Good old Magician of Chaos. I had a bunch of like Dark Magician related cards when I was younger. And I made the very awful mistake of overvaluing the god cards. To the point where my friend felt bad because he had some god cards, but they were the old fake ones. I said, you have the god cards. I need the god cards. Give me Slifer and I'll give you my entire collection of Dark Magician things. Even the Dark Magician from the movie Sorcerer of Dark Magic. Like from the movie pack back in the day. And I just gave it to him, like all those. And he felt bad about it because I gave him so many cards. So he said, take whatever you want from my bulk. So I just got like a Steamroid and a couple other cards. But I thought I won out. And to this day, I think I still have that Slifer. Can I play it legally? No. Not at all. It doesn't have effect text. This one's just like an extender, right? You can spend, yeah, special summon, okay. To go into Chengying. Well, what can a Baron de Fleur do against Magic Karibo if you think about it? Good old Sasahara. I don't know. I just think this is one of the coolest cards. He's just so cool. He's just a dragon. Like he literally is just a guy who is a dragon. Oh, we're playing Cyberdarks. That's what we're doing. What can Magic Karibo do against 6,000 attack Red Nova Dragon? Wouldn't you like to find out? Wicked Eraser is so cool. I love Wicked Eraser. I had one as a kid. And I was so proud of him. And I was like, this guy is like the gods, but cooler. I love him. I also had the Wicked Dreadroot, but he's not as good. Did you know that you can destroy the Wicked Eraser from anywhere and trigger its effect? So at some point, I actually tried to use the Wicked Eraser in a Nephthys deck. This was in Rogue's format. Use Wicked Eraser in a Nephthys deck to board wipe because the Nephthys decks destroy your own cards. It was so sick. Also, boy, did they try to kill you and they just couldn't. Goddamn. And Power Bond. Okay. They might be a little dead. This Chengying can pretty easily just deal with this. Alright, Mr. Chengying. Let's get it going. Nice. What a lad is Chengying. Oh, this thing can just attack twice. Alright, I didn't know that. The fact you have 4 copies, by the way, is crazy. Hello, Sherry. I do replays. Yeah, I do viewer duels and replays as well. If you want to submit one, I'll put it in my trusty notepad and I'll watch it. Me and my friend did a duel of wicked gods versus Egyptian gods. Okay, but who won? Because that decides canonically the stronger of the gods. I have one that I'm sure to entertain. I'll love to see it. Send it over, Sherry. Meanwhile, I've got Mario. You wanna? Oh, you're still dueling. That's fine. That's fine. Got rid of my beautiful Karibo. I just finished. Okay, nice. Okay, so here's what I'll do. I want to use a cool deck. Let's use I mean, there's a couple cool ones. NR Fabled is pretty funny. You get to go into a Goyo. You know what? I'm just gonna try to show you guys, if I can. It's a weird combo because you kind of need to draw into it. It's a really bad deck generally, but it's funny, and that's what matters in the end, right? I summoned 5 insane synchro monsters in 1 turn. Well, that's what I'm gonna try to do. So hopefully I get to. So it seems you're going first. So you know, that's rough. We'll see what happens. Pardon the filter dodging. 809 one from the Triad Duel. 434 it was from the. You don't. You don't have to filter dodge. It's okay. If you just put the numbers, it works. But thank you for looking out for that. I'm at work, so I can't join the room. But you got my code. Well, I hope you have a good time at work, and I'll get to your I got this duel and another duel afterwards, and I'll watch you. I actually got it right here. Just putting it into the trusty notepad. And the dashes, and that is Cherry Replay. YouTube definitely filters the number strings. Oh, I guess I haven't thought about the fact that YouTube itself might do it. Okay. Well, thank you for playing around it. I didn't know the technology that you had in mind. Gosh dang. Can I get a redraw on my hand? I have 5 traps and only. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Sure. Yeah. We'll hold on. We'll do that real quick. Heart of the cards. I have faith in you. I don't have faith in the heart of the cards. I'm gonna be so real with you. But we're gonna try our best. Hello, Dunstan. What up? What up? You can actually hold on. I'm gonna post it for YouTube chat again because I can't pin it in YouTube chat. 417723. There we go. So that is the room code if you want to fight me. Currently, or what? Oh, there we go. Begin duel. Sorry, not sorry. Wait. Why does it show you're standing by? Is it glitched? Oh no. One moment. Okay, so this thing might be a little broken. So let me try to re-enter it, and now we'll try. My wife was showing me like a sponge. Smells really nice. That's yeah. So this one works. All right. I've lost the coin flip again, as is my birthright. I should not be using this deck that I'm using, by the way. I just want to point that out. It's just not smart. Not a smart idea, but I'm doing it anyways for the love of the game. Thank you, Zanshiki, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome into the Part-Time Pirates. Alright, let's see if the heart of the cards has faith in you at this moment in time. My wife says welcome. Your birthrights lose a coin toast. Yes, it is actually. Oh god. Oh no. We've started off with a little bit of a better hand, I would assume. Drunk Synchron. If you make speeder, I'm gonna cry on live TV. But if you're fine with that, then you can go ahead and make it. What are you using so I can meet you? Honestly, I can use whatever you want. I got anything from crappy legacy pack hero deck to like Draco Tail. So you just let me know what power level you want to go for, and I got you. You want like a real duel? I got you. And if you want to play against the worst deck you've ever seen, you know, everything is possible in this world. Oh, that is Junk Speeder. Hold on. I have to prepare the. I trusted you. Actually, you never promised that you weren't gonna go to Junk Speeder, so that's on me. That's on me for setting my expectation. That you wouldn't do this to me. How could you? An aroma jar in your deck. If I had an aroma jar in my deck, this would legitimately stop whatever's about to happen. I would just set it and then I would just live forever. I heard drunk Synchron. That's just drunk Synchron. He's had a few too many beers. He tries to revive the monster and the monster ends up banished. I don't know. He tried his best. He had a Jägermeister. I'm using NR. Oh yeah, we could do NR format. That's a good one. It's like relatively low power, but still really fun to watch and play. I feel bad for you now. Hold on, I haven't lost yet. What is this? This is nothing. I can beat this. It's just Red Nova Dragon. Come on. What's one Red Nova Dragon gonna do? What's one 7,000 or 6,000 attack Red Nova Dragon going to do? Sometimes he summons, sometimes he doesn't. Depends on his sobriety. He ain't done. No, surely there's nothing else, right? Like, what could you possibly add to this incredible end board? Oh my god. Please tell me it's just Stardust. It's just like straight up Stardust. Axel. Okay, well, this might be a problem. Okay. Well, this might be an issue. Was that a question you asked? It might have been a question to God. How did I get to this position? He'll get quite a bit on the field. I'd rather he didn't. I really would rather he didn't. Oh no. I've made mistakes. I knew you were talking about Red Nova Dragon. I guess I just figured I would win the coin toss. The power of Christ compels me to leave this duel immediately. Are we just getting Baron the Flare? Because if we are, that's cool. I'm gonna cry again on live TV. This might be an issue. I'm sorry. No. This is fine. This is Shooting Star Dragon. I love it. I'm so happy. Officer Underworld, I saw I was normal summon. He says, well, his blood alcohol rank is 10. His blood alcohol rank is 10. Is 11. Did I say 10 twice? Maybe I'm the one who should be checked for blood alcohol levels. Okay, so I have good news and I have bad news. The good news is that I do have fabled monsters in my hand. Bad news, uh, I don't know what to do with these dark worlds. We're just gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. Oh no, what is this? Stardust Wish? Tributed, to target the monster, special summon it, blah blah. Okay, that's fine. It's all right. I have ideas in my mind. Check this out. Okay, what if I go for like the Zeta? Like, what are you gonna do about Zeta? You know, or like Goyo Defender? Oh, I could go. Hold on. I got this. This is the line. Check it out. Check it out. Bam. Tabled Nazuchi. There's no applicable card, but that's fine because we don't need it. Right? And then we go for this guy right here. Yeah? Just leave? How dare you? How dare you think that I can't defeat this? Just because of what? What possible reason do you have to think that I can't defeat this board? I take it back. Yeah, that's right. You see me summoning Cupid Pitch, now you're scared. Doesn't do anything. It really, literally doesn't do anything. Can we do, how much was it to speed packs do you have? Speed pack, like speed duel packs? Hold on. Do I increase level the monster? Probably. I'll like decrease it. I don't know. Fabled Lurie. Okay, well that. You know what? I did try. How much packs? Well, I wouldn't be opening packs, but you can open packs and duel me. I think that might be the level we gotta drop to here. So let me.
You're a third-rate
Oh my
duelist
god!
with a fourth-rate deck.
Holy, that was an adventure.
Most pathetic card.
I have like a bunch. I have NR Burning Abyss. I love this one. This is really cool. Let's go. Legacy. Oh, for Legacy? So we could do Legacy format. However, I only have constructed Legacy format. So any Legacy card is just available in the card pool that I built from. So if you have Legacy decks or you want to pull some Legacy packs, that's fine. But I'm just warning you that the Legacy decks I have, although I have gotten a horrendous amount of Legacy pack cards, I've built like actual constructed Legacy format decks. It was for the event actually that happened a while ago. Wait, did I lose another coin toss? I'll flip my phone down just out of respect for the fallen soldier that is Colgate. Thank you. I appreciate it. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D, so I have a special connection to synchro cards. I've never watched 5Ds. It is on my list. I'm currently going through GX anime and Yu-Gi-Oh! Like the regular DM Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga. And it's been a blast. I'm very early on in both, but the Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga especially is very, very cool. Can I battle you next? I have a replay to watch, and then I can duel you. Oh, well, I have a replay and a duel against Dunstan, and then I can duel you again because you dueled earlier, which I don't mind. I just want to do people that haven't done it. Also, oh my god, I'm going to die. Thanks for battling. I have to go now. Have a good night. Thank you, Mario. It was fun dueling you. Happy you got to show off your combo. Please join me when you're able. Absolutely. All right, so we're gonna start off with the greatest card of all time. I activate Rubik Malabranch. Ow. I love how they activate and summon, so they actually hurt you. Okay, gaining life points. That's fine. I'll deal with that when the time comes. I could do this one to send a Burning Abyss thing. So let's do that. Ow. Gonna go for you and you. Make the one, the only Virgil, Rockstar of the Burning Abyss. And I get to send Good and Evil. I can do this. Summon these two guys, but it doesn't do anything. However, I've decided I still want to do it, so I'm going to. How long does the stream go for? I would love to duel, but I'm not sure I'll be home in time. I'll probably go on for maybe another, like, maybe an hour. Depends on how in it I go, because my wife is home already. It's not gonna be too much longer. How, around what time do you get off of work? I'd love to duel you too. What if we go for Grenosaurus for funny? You burn me, I burn you. You're still here. Hello, Benadryl. Welcome back. How's your thing? I am, in fact, still here. Still fighting the good fight. I've been losing some duels. I'm going to be real with you. It's been kind of rough. But we try our best, and that's what But that can't... What? So it turns out that card has a text. Goodbye. I'm gonna... Ow. This hurts. Everything hurts. Like 6 hours? Oh no. Wait, that's crazy. What time is it for you? Do you just like work like really late? My thing wasn't great. The guy doing counts as an asshat. Dang. Sorry, but hey, at least you're done with it. Pain and suffering. Put the hat on. Thank you, Mira. Hello, how are you doing? This truly has been pain and suffering. Do you see do you see what's going on? I would take Houdini's 50 back row over whatever is going on here. I'm going to die and also perish. 9 a.m. and I'll burn people down. Oh man, I'm getting burned all right. I can't even fiend griefing. I could good and evil for what it's worth. It's not worth, but I could do it. All right, you. Aldrin of the Old Man, goodbye. I work late. Damn. Well, I hope that you're like the rest of the work at least goes by pretty quick. It seems you're pretty early into the shift. But yeah, I try to stream Master Duel every Sunday. And I also want to honestly start playing, like, just if I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh, just like hopping on my Discord's VC and just playing people. So maybe you'll catch me in one of those if you ever want to join the Discord, but you don't have to. It's something you could do. I can put a card on top of the deck. Surprise, surprise, I would like to put Seer, Malabranch of the Burning Abyss, on the top of the deck. We're going to try, what is this? Each player must send a card from their hand to the graveyard. Oh, I don't have one of those. Oh, I don't have one of those at all. I'm heading off. Good night, everyone. See y'all next time. No worries, Squire. See you. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming by. I'll make sure to duel you again next time. Joke's on you. That's Houdini's Smurf account. Houdini has decided to burn me for game. My suffering is endless. Ow. I actually might just die. We'll see what happens. So I've got a couple of ideas here. Oh, that is pretty dang good. I have. So here's what I want to do. I have good and evil. Good and evil will send Seer. And I will get Alich. Face up monster on the field. That's probably the best one. This one is send a Burning Abyss spell trap. This one's like stack. Barbar can burn, which is really funny. You know, for whatever that's worth. What can you do? I get a set spell trap. I think it's just this one, yeah. I can negate the effects of the guy. And then I activate you. Select the card to target you. Oh, you can banish my... Yeah, that's not great for me, I suppose. But I will try my best to defeat the burn with my boy Virgil. Okay, so activate. Discard you. I'm going to send you back. I'm going to activate you. Negate the effects of Scareclaw Kashtira. Now I can start doing some damage. Activate Granosaurus! Oh wait, I could do this guy too. None of these do anything. That's fine. And Virgil. Notably, I do have Fiend Griefing. So I should keep that in mind. You missed the fine print. Oh. Let's see. Let's see if I did. Place a counter on the card. That's fine. I mean, we're gonna perish eventually to that, but like, you know. I'm going to Fiend Griefing. Select you. Maybe you missed the fine print. Actually, no, you just didn't know I had Fiend Griefing. Send a card, yes. I'm going to send Seer. And then Seer. I'm going to target Kagna, who is going to die, notably. But then triggers. I can send good and evil. Alright. I think I win. Oh no, you do have this. Okay, Cauldron of the Old Man. And you have Soul Absorption, which is pretty good for you. So I need to find a way to out Cauldron of the Old Man, essentially. Luckily for me, Virgil has just been a rock star. Eh? Eh? Goodbye. Now I think I might win, because you're gonna have a really hard time when you cannot play cards. GG. That was a really close one. Phew. Okay. Now I get to watch. Hold on. Sherry's replay. Oh, Tanuska's replay and then Sherry replay. Or no, the Tanuska's one I already watched it. The Sword Soul. See, I'm on it. I prepared ahead of time. That was good. I think if I didn't have the specifically fiend griefing, I would be in a lot of trouble. Okay. Thank you, Virgil, for being the literal actual goat. Alright. Now I'll take a quick pause. Just to watch the replay here. This is a Yugi and Kaiba duel. It was really close. Granted, I don't remember the duel where Kaiba tried to burn Yugi and Yugi said, "I summon Virgil of the Burning Abyss." But it might have happened in like a filler episode. Let me go ahead and look for you. That's Sherry. I'm going to follow and I'm going to replay. He did beat Yugi once. This is true. He did beat Yugi once. Granted, it was because he threatened to kill himself in Minecraft. But, you know, I have several replays to view, but I didn't have mine to curate them lately. You can watch any you want, but I can't guarantee quality. The one for the tryout duel is the one I wanted you to watch. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do the tryout duel one. Against Kirby. The Kirby from the Kirby games. Did you know you're playing with a celebrity? Yeah, to be fair, he had good reason for it. But I'm just saying, it's still really crazy that that's how he won that duel. Like, Yugi, I'm just saying, I could just jump off this fucking balcony. He's like, please, Kaiba, don't do it. You have very valuable assets. The 3 blue eyes white dragon. Can you give them to me beforehand? That is Fallen Paradise Raviel away. Isn't this like the skill drain? Yeah, it sure is. Hero map. Okay, so we're what is this? I do have a Discord actually. Let me Discord. If it works. Yeah, there we go. Just in case anyone from the YouTube side also wants to join. There you go. There's the Discord link for the Part-Time Pirate server. Where we do have a dedicated Yu-Gi-Oh channel, which is the channel that gets the most people talking. But you also have the memes channel, where Mario slanders Magic Karibo with more memes than I've seen out of any card in this game, and I mean that quite literally. And I have seen Baby Sarasaurus memes. Raven is me. Yeah, no. Thank you. I also saw you on here as well. That's your name on here, and I was looking. Also, that is entirely too much attack. Did you know that's entirely too much attack? You don't get to have that. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Holy crap. You're gaining so many life points. Your creatures are gonna be mad. This is the... What? That is the biggest number I've ever seen on these cards. And they're just going bigger. Oh my god. Play this deck as a pet deck and knew exactly how to fuck with the loner. What a pet deck to have. Holy. That's incredible. I love it. Did you read the new support that this deck is getting? I've never seen Barricade Board Blocker. No. What? Hello. Excuse me. What? I thought you were done. I thought you were finished. I was like, surely you're not gonna go above like 1 million. It might actually go above 1,000,000. Holy shit. You've broken the thing. It can't. It literally cannot get bigger. I'm gonna see if anyone else wants to duel in the in the duel room. Because we just played, but I will rematch you if everyone else is good. We'll see. That is incredible. That's what do I even say to that? Like, different archetype completely. No more shenanigans. It's over. They've taken out this exact thing from happening. No, I. Oh my god. That's insane. I love it. A second tarantula. One was just not enough, so we gotta have the second one in there. Holy, I like the sacred beasts. I actually in Edison format and some other like older formats, I've tried to make Uriah work, because Uriah genuinely is pretty good. Like in an older version, like trap deck and such, especially with priority, because summon Uriah, call priority, pop their set trap, and they can't do anything about it because you got priority. Sorry, I'm a drunken fool. Yeah, that's okay. Apparently, so is drunk synchron. Let's. I'm glad you liked it. No, it was fantastic. Thank you for sharing your replay. Zenshinki Moonblaster, would you guys like to play? I'll give you a little bit if you're around. Master, if not, I'll play against Raven again or Raiden. Would you prefer Raven or Raiden? Also, I'm gonna be so real with y'all. Sure, awesome. Let's do one. Let me see what I'd like to do with my life. Bah humbug, doesn't matter. I see. Noted. I can try Dunstan. Yeah, Dunstan. That's right. I haven't dueled you yet. Join the thing. It's right. Hold on. I'll post it for you so you can join the room. Thank you for reminding me. I actually haven't played you yet. Ta-da! I show the power of cockroaches. I'm very excited to see the true power of the roaches. They are mighty, they are in charge, and no one can stop them. Kill the cockroach! Okay, so you said legacy format, right? So I got one of my personal favorite legacy format decks is Gorgonic, because you get to use one of the coolest boss monsters of all time, Gorgonic Guardian. I think it'll be sick. So done CD. That's the new C. CDs. Like CDs. Yeah, CDs. That's just printed on the card. When I'm drinking, I attempt to be funny. I think that's just everybody. Just the drinking experience. Not that I drink much. It's every once in a while. Titties? Titties. How you doing, Rocket Pal? Hold on. I'm holding. Oh, man. You're joining now? Awesome. Hopefully Gorgonix does well. I'm gonna try my best to show you guys why they're cool. At least they're cool to me. And then I'll duel. One moment. I attempt to be funny always. No alcohol required. That's the spirit. You get it. 8 sodium atoms walk into a bar, followed by Batman. I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna real quick. Unrelated. What? Oh my god. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. I actually regret looking that up. That's so I love it. It's so dumb. I love it. Thank you. That took me way too long to look up. But I do get it. I'm awakened to what just happened. Also, while because Dunstan is joining, I guess in a little bit. I might as well just start playing, y'all. Then Shinky, get in here. Let's fight. Are you my lost twin? Little did you know. You know what? I will actually go first. So, here's what my amazing Gorgonic deck can do. It can summon Gorgonic. And if you think that, okay, well, it can't summon. It can summon a Gorgonic, but I kind of need 2 guys to do a thing. So you're just gonna have to be chill about this. You're just gonna have to like be cool. You're just gonna have to like, you know, just take it easy, right? All right. I'm a beer kid now. Oh God! Whoa! 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 Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Face up monsters your opponent controls that were not summoned this turn become insect? What is this card? Want to watch another replay when you're done with the duels? Have a for hire versus yeah, for sure. I love for hire. We'll see if Dunstan shows up. Mimic a duel Dunstan. I did promise Raiden I'd play him again, and then for the rematch, and then I'd love to watch some more replays. I was actually just gonna do that on my own. I thought that would just be the best use of my time. But the fact that you're recommending one is it also works for my purposes. Have you ever played against Amazonas? I have made Amazonas deck. I love Amazonas. I'm here. Awesome. Okay, well I'll play right after this. But Amazonas, I think, is a really cool deck. I wish their boss monsters were a little better, but I can't complain too much, right? They are what they are. Yeah. Okay, I might be a little cooked, just a little bit. I just love showing off to random streamers. I think that's fantastic. Although, granted, I would say for hire versus Vanguard Soul Canine seems to be a little higher profile than Sacred Beast Dittos, but you know, no disrespect to the Sacred Beast. It just Vanguard Soul Canine is in fact Vanguard Soul Canine. You can just like go back to the extra deck, just please just Yeah, there we go. You can say no to Amazonas. Literally no one. Muscle ladies and their hot tiger. Not hot muscle ladies and their tiger. Muscle ladies and their hot tiger. We found the furry in the room. I'm kidding. It's a joke. Okay, but hear me out. What if I just send you to the extra deck again? I'm so sorry. That was terrible. I literally just compulsed your guy twice. But you gotta do what you gotta do when you're playing Gorgonic. I did, in fact, have two of them. Specifically compul. Yes! Hold on. This is the combo. Okay. Gorgonic Golem. I know what I said. Fantastic. Truly amazing. Alright, and now, the boss monster of all time. Behold, the legendary Gorgonic Guardian at 1300 attack. I just realized that this is a really bad idea because you do in fact have Giant Ballpark out. Well then. The man deserves some appreciation too. To be fair, Tiger puts in a lot of work. Tiger is in the fusions. Tiger is just the regular guy. And of course, there's Baby Tiger. Change the attack of monster. Yes, please. I would like to change the attack of monster. And I would then like to pop said monster. Huh? What? What? I don't know what we're doing. You can special summon an insect normal. What? Hello? Are you kidding me? I used to run with ice berries. I love ice berries. They're my favorite deck. I literally just will not get tired of them. It's so much fun. This might be a problem. This might be a bit of an issue. We kinda... Is this like... Okay, this is not... I don't know how I'm gonna get rid of you. Baby Tiger deserves the overframe treatment. Please. If there's a Baby Tiger overframe, I will snatch it up immediately. Amazonas, that boy. A little unicycle, but it's just Baby Tiger. So I might be in trouble here. Giant Ballpark is quite phenomenal in power, I would say. I don't know if I can do this, but I sure will try. Alright, hold on. We're putting all monsters into one, which means... What does this guy do? The answer is nothing. So I'm going to do this to you. I like your idea better. Thank you. I tried my best. Amazon versus Amazon. I wish I still had my Amazonas deck. I don't know if I still have the cards, frankly. Also, I'm gonna die. It's actually over. I've realized. Let's see what happens. Would you like to attack my Gorgonic Guardian? The answer is probably, right? Like probably. You're very, very large. Very, very large. Sounds like a rejected Performapal concept. That's the Performapal that couldn't make it in the theater. The Performapal that just tried real hard and just couldn't get hired, was kicked out of the deck. At the very least, there's one solace to it. Is that I get to take your monster out. What? Well, you die. I'll take it. Best of 5 battle? Hey, maybe. Okay, now I just need to draw a rock monster and I'm good. One rock monster. Just one. I'll be fine. Okay, well that is not a rock monster. Does solve my issues. No, son. Theta will turn you big gay. But mommy, I want to be gay. Like, look, I'm progressive, but also you suck at theater. You literally suck at it. Can't do it. I want to be a supportive mother. Can you stop with your card that gets you a thing that wants to kill me? Because eventually I will cry. I've already done it. I'm not afraid to do it again. I guess from the grave too. So this might be a little tough. I mean, I'll try my best to do something. I'm like thinking what I could do, and realistically, it is just a Gorgonic Guardian, hoping to kill something. I think after this, I got to play Dunstan, and then I can play Rhydina once or twice, depending on it. You know, if I have an Amazoness deck, we'll kind of see how that goes. But I would like to watch the replay. Maybe I'll even do the replay afterwards, just to do the best of 5 to wrap it up after. Ragnarika, Skeletal Soldier. Frightening. That's the guy that I am frightened of. Me, that's you. Don't you worry, your turn is gonna come real soon, right after I'm done losing. Okay, so realistically, you could pop my spell trap, but you wouldn't, because that would just be uncool, right? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, that's fine. I'll just draw a 4th Compulse. Oh my god. You don't have any more normal monsters. There's no way. Okay, yeah. That's okay. Alright, come on. One time for the fans. That is a rock monster. Does I can't do anything? So I'll do this. Now. What? What do you do? Cannot fusion synchro unless they use this card as material. So here's the unfortunate truth of the matter, is that I can use this card as material. It actually makes my life a lot easier. And now, Codebreaker, Virus, Berserker. Who doesn't have an effect. So you know that was good. That was that was a good exercise. Oh no. GG. That was fun. That was fun. All right. I'm gonna fight you. So yeah, let's do this. Actually, I'm not gonna use the Gorgonic deck. I already showed it off. I'm going to use a deck, still from the Legacy pack. Let's go for. Oh, my favorite one. I love Demise. Love the Demise deck is one that I personally invented in Legacy pack format, and it is a really sick deck. You're about to see why. If I don't break, because that's always a possibility. W cockroaches, W cockroaches. That was truly out of this world. All right. Let's go. Sky versus Colgate. The battle of the century. I'm going first. Let's go. Cockroaches die. They get stepped on. I actually had an apartment that had entirely too many cockroaches, to the point where my mom visited from Brazil, and she said she was considering jumping off the balcony at 10th floor. Remember how I said that I could brick? Help. I think if you sit on them and fart, they might actually die, yeah. What if I just like stop your play? Because I can tribute a monster. My hand. Its level exceeds the level of the that monster. And only use one effect. Okay. Well, we have a problem then. Hello, Freya. How's it going? Take a shot of Fireball. I've never actually tried Fireball, but it seems like a very interesting alcoholic drink. I don't know. People talk about it in a very interesting way. Maybe one day I'll try it. How you doing, Freya? All right, we got chosen by the World Chalice. I'm doing fantastic. I'm just here playing some Yu-Gi-Oh, getting my ass kicked, but it's really fun. Fun to see everyone bring different decks, you know? At a World Chalice, okay. This could lead to big trouble. I've never heard of Noble Creek in my life, but we're about to search it. Noble Creek. Oh, Noble Creek is an American brand of Kentucky straight bourbon whiskey. Interesting. Yeah, I know it's been a good time. I like seeing everyone's replays and like just playing against different people, and I don't know, just a good time. Everyone just Yu-Gi-Oh is a game where you get to express yourself a lot as a duelist. Especially if you're the one like creating your deck, you just get to put so much expression into it and into the way you play it, into the way you build it. I think there's something really awesome about that. I'm spending time with my wife, but I want to say hi. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, and I hope that the time with your wife goes fantastic. Gotta enjoy it. Gotta enjoy it. Okay, we might actually die here. Is the thing. World Chalice in Legacy Pack format, for those who don't know, is probably like one of the premier combo decks. It could just do like so much link summoning. Granted, if we don't die, then we're fine. But because we got Renewal of the World, but we do need to get to Renewal of the World. Okay, so we go for the Link 3 in Ngirsu. We don't have anything in Grave, but you get to draw a card and special summon a World Chalice from hand, which if it's specifically World Legacy World Chalice, then we're fucked. Okay, it's just Lee, it's fine. Lee has used the effect. This is gonna hurt, but it's not gonna hurt as bad as it could. You can send a card from... Oh. That is not great for me. Yeah, I was kind of hoping to have Renewal of the World for next turn. But that's okay. Got Cycle of the World, I'm sure it'll be fine. There's actually a lot of live draws. I just happened to draw End of the World, which is a Garnet. I just play it because Cycle of the World can search it. It hurt a little bit, I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, well, this resolves a few of my issues. Senju. Eh? Link summon. Ooh. What do we get? What format is this? This is Legacy Pack format. Every card in Legacy Pack is legal. And this is Demise Rituals versus World Chalice. Yeah, it's a format that I haven't played in about a month or so now, but I really got into it for a while, and I built a lot of decks. It's a really fun format. They actually have a Discord. If you look up Legacy Pack Discord, they play it there all the time. Let's go for... Huh. That's not good. Let's just go for like Ruin. Yeah, Ruin's cool. My Discord is full. Hey, no worries. If you ever just want to play against me, I'll play you in Legacy Pack all day, every day. I love Legacy Pack format. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to Cycle of the World. Special summoning you. Also, I get it. My Discord is at like 98 or something. That's because I've recently left a couple. But for the longest time, I was literally at max cap. It was crazy. I'm going to destroy you. And then I will End of the World. To special summon Ruin, discarding Demise. Here's Ruin, Queen of Oblivion. Want to voice chat on Discord? Honestly, I think someday I might just join voice chat on Discord and such. But right now my voice is kind of shot, so after after this I'm just gonna have to rest it. For now I'll skip out. But next time maybe. Demise and Ruin are so cool. See, that's the thing. When I went into Legacy Pack format, I didn't expect to see interesting things. And then I realized that you can literally build a Demise deck in Legacy Pack format, and I said I need to do it. So if you actually look at my deck list, which I can show you here, it's got Emperor Tanuki, which you can use level 8 synchros, send them from the extra deck to special summon these guys. This thing can special summon this thing, which can set up for an interruption with this thing in the opponent's turn. Obviously you have the basic searchers. They have just every Demise card. It's so sick. I love this format and this deck so much. I waited so long for new DR support and more femboy cards instead of anime women, and then the monkey's paw curled. They put Demise in his wife's outfit. They. So, here's. Hold on. I know they have like a new Demise. I don't remember what he looks like, but I what do you know his name is like it's like a different guy, right? Yeah, absolutely. We'll just get End of the World, we'll get Demise, King of Armageddon. Use it in Megalith? Hell yeah. I mean, hey, there's some Megalith in there too. Tanuki's great. I think he's so much fun. Silly little guy. Like the best card in the deck. Alright. Let me see if I have my... I don't think if I have Amazonas. Oh no, I remember. I decrafted the cards, actually. I'm sorry. But I could play you with my Legacy Demise. You know, I will play you with Legacy Demise, because I want to. I like this deck. New Demise isn't even good in his own archetype? There's no way. I've never read him. We're about to find out. Demise, Supreme King of Armageddon. You can ritual summon this card to Cycle of the World. This card's name becomes Demise while in hand field. While this ritual summoned card is on the field, your ritual monsters cannot be destroyed by battle. All monsters you ritual summon this card or ritual monster do not pay life points to activate effects. Destroy as many other cards, pay 2,000 life points, as many other cards on the field as possible. If you do, inflict 200 damage to your opponent for each destroyed card that you controlled. So, hold on. It's just Demise, but it can't be destroyed by battle. And you may not have to pay for its effect. Is that what it is? That's like the big reveal. How long are we streaming for? Probably not too much longer. Actually, it's just a new ritual generic. Like, yeah, honestly, I don't love it. Like, I don't know. I'm not impressed. I like the other Demise cards, but that one's not great. I don't know who One's Fury Boy is, but you're here. Let's battle. Miracle Raven been eating his lunch and his wife. Demise is getting cucked. Is that the plot? That's like the in-lore reason for why he's retired now. Dude, that's so funny. Okay, so we may have a problem here. And that's the fact that we drew 2 Ascending Soul. Which is a card you normally only want at 1. Oh. Hold on. Okay. 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 So, if we're doing Cup-C combos, I may be in a little bit of a problem. May have a little bit of an issue. Demise pays the cult to sacrifice Raven, new lore. So, Ritual Raven, what are you doing today? You going out for a jog? Little nice little fly around the town. Oh no, Mr. Demise, I'm just here, you know, just playing some video games. Oh really? Is that what they call it these days? Sleep with someone's wife. Playing some video games. Well, I'm gonna play your video games. I don't know why he sounds vaguely like Solid Snake, just like run with it. He's low-key just threatening Bird with death. So that Chronicles episode's gonna be wild. When Demise got cucked. Y'all see what's going on in my field, and what I'm playing right now, right? Y'all see this? Y'all see what's what's happening? Oh no. Oh, who got me to Rookie too? Oh no. Never expected Raven to sound like Kermit. Kermit the Frog here. Oh, Mr. Demars. Please. She was begging for it. Oh man. Oh, I'm gonna die. It's over. What? I got 2 ascending soul. I got Sonic Bird. I'm playing Sonic Bird in my deck, and I'm being full Yummy Mitsurugi combo. Like, what do you want me to do? This Fairy Boy, I appreciate the effort that's going into this combo. You could have passed at Camellia, and I couldn't beat that. Just Camellia pass. No, not the cucumber. I was just minding my own business. Oh man. And that's actually why Ritual Raven is being sacrificed to summon Demise. Is because of that. Specifically, that scenario right there happened. You can Ritual summon other things using Ritual Raven, but specifically Demise, he's gonna feel good about it. Mitsurugi. Well, look on the bright side. Theoretically, Demise could blow up the board if I summon him. If you really think about it. Like, I couldn't even have drawn well to be able to beat the... I don't know, I'll try it. Like, I think it'll be really funny to give it a go. Oh, and White Forest as well. I'm not beating it. I'm sorry. I'll face you with a good deck if you would like. You have beaten me fair and square. I cannot, in fact, defeat that with Demise. But I'll play you with Archmage. What? Let me win. I'm sorry. That's fine. Let's do this. I'll give you an actual duel this time. I promise. Oh my god. All right, you get to go first, but this time I'm prepared for a meta deck. Don't you worry. So here's the thing with Archmage. This is the thing with Archmage. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, sure. Sounds good to me. Adding mirror, adding Habakiri. We're gonna Habakiri effect. I would like you to, so I can follow. What do you think? Pretty neat, right? Okay, well that is an Ash Blossom, right? I'll admit it. That's an Ash Blossom. What more is there to say? Go crazy. I'm like trying to think of what I even do about this, because they actually search the counter trap at some point, which obviously would be terrible for me, considering I need my cards to resolve. But we'll see what happens, you know. Add a Mitsurugi card. Okay, so we're adding prayers. This might not go. This might not go well. I'm realizing. Okay. So, depending on what my next card is gonna be, I have. So, evenly matched obviously is gonna be good. Forbidden Droplet, clearly gonna put in the work. And then I have my this, but I need one additional card. Just one. Like another evenly matched would be nice. Something. Just to be able to push through the back row. I know they're gonna do some other crazy shit as well. Actually, I'm pretty sure this gets them to Cupsy combo as well. Oh no. Whoa, is that a Cupsy? See, generally, this would be terrifying. But all I gotta do, being this type of deck, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. How are you fine folks today? It's like a Bob Ross thing. I've actually I'm gonna say something that I think is gonna be wild. Today was the first time that I saw a Bob Ross clip. Never seen Bob Ross in my life. I didn't know what he sounded like. I only know what he looked like from like pictures on Twitter. Bro has a very calming voice, but nothing more. Cup CDs yummies. Me when I'm trying to get a girl at a bar. Hey girl, why don't you cup CDs yummies? For legal reasons, that's a joke. I have a wife. Bob Ross, my goat. The clip that I saw was very inspirational. He was talking about how people with disabilities and such, and people that without talent, they can still like work hard at it if they want, and in their own way, create a beautiful thing. And you know what? He's right. Everyone can be good at art. You just have to practice. I sucked at art, and I drew so much in school instead of doing my homework. And I mean the homework from the past day that I had not done, that I should have done at home, that I didn't want to do at home. That homework that I was doing late in class, or just paying attention in class in general, it's not something I was very interested in. So, thus, I decided to just draw a bunch. And I got pretty good. Look up Henry Darger. See? I'm doing art right now. You do art? Oh my gosh. You should post it in the Discord. I'd love to see it. Okay, Henry Darger. This is a good time to look up the Henry Darger biography. Was an American janitor and hospital worker who became known after his death for his immense body of art and literature. Was raised by his disabled father, but sent to a children's asylum. During World this is like old. Oh my gosh. He made no efforts. I don't have Discord, but when I get it I will. Hey, that's totally fine. You don't have Discord, I get it. Not everyone has Discord, you know. It is what it is. One day I'll see your art. Do you have like a, I don't know, like where do you post your art? If you post it somewhere. So I can see it. Darger made no effort to publish his work, unknown to others until shortly before his death. Frequently associated with the outsider art movement. Encompasses the work of self-taught creators outside the mainstream art who frequently produce very singular and unusual work. Interesting. He just didn't care at all about publishing his works of art. This is wild, by the way. Can I just oh my god. This is like so many engine. I'm not seeing the counter trap. So I'm happy. Alright, what do you do? When your opponent activates a card or effect, tribute this card, negate that effect. These two are the problems. Like these two are I don't post anywhere right now. Understandable. Hey, one day when you do, just let me know. If you do. And if not, that's totally fine too. Dark Magician of Destruction. Okay, well now that's just like a problem. That just makes Dragoon, right? I would need like I think I'm cooked regardless. But we'll see. I can certainly try, you know, all I can do is sphere mode, double summon sphere mode. Legitimately that is what I need, is just the sphere mode into double summon into sphere mode. Which evenly matched almost is. But that is almost, not quite. Eventually I want to sell art and do commissions. Hey, that sounds awesome. I think if you can earn a little side money doing art, that's great. I wish you luck in your future endeavor. This might be a problem. By the way, can I just say, look at the cards you have. This many cards in hand. You have 30 cards left in deck. This is like a 60 card deck for sure, right? That's insane. Just here. I'm like thinking, how does evenly matched Forbidden Droplet get me out of this? Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Okay. So this says your opponent normal summons, you can target a monster card in the field, treat it as a continuous spell, special summon it. So it would be this one. But this one is currently not special summoned. Or rather, I'm currently not special summoning. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... this is terrible. I'm going to forbid. I'm gonna go to battle phase. Okay. Are we doing anything? Battle phase. Okay. Now. In battle phase. Oh, this is like a problem. Hold on. Oh, I got a raid. Mega Beast Lags. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hold on, let me shout you out. What a name. Mega Beast Lags. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome into the Part-Time Pirates. There you go. Everybody go follow. What were you doing? How was your stream? Also, hello, Saval. Oh god. Okay, so this is like a problem. I'm trying to think if I have a solution to said problem. I don't think I do. I have to send you, and I need to send one, two, and I can't send the monster for some reason. Oh, because of Herald of the... Yeah, Yeah. Okay. I see what's going on. Yeah, no, that was. I see the issue there. It's because of hair. So I should have had. Let me calm down. I should have normal summoned, and I would have been fine, but I didn't. Oh man, practicing some decks online with friends. Well, I hope that went well. What deck were you using? Are you still doing viewer duels, or did I sleep through the whole thing? I am still doing viewer duels, although for right now, I actually was gonna watch a replay because Sherry told me to watch another one. We're doing that. Getting dusted off my skills in for the regional in Pittsburgh. Well, I hope you have a good time with that. I hope you have good luck. I've never actually gone to like a real life tournament, but it sounds like it's a lot of pressure. Are you? Do we have the new hero cards already? I think we do, right? There's like the masked hero stuff. Let's go friend. Where are you? Harry should be in the C, right? Oh, because I can't read. But we found it anyways. Q. So there is no Q, but I'll just duel you after this. Usually I just kind of. I should have a Q. I just kind of eyeball it. I just say, "Hey, you were here first. Let's go for it." But I will play you sub right after we watch this. I think I'm supposed to be watching the 1 versus K9. It's this one. It's been my favorite deck forever since the very beginning. I can see why. Hero has been a deck that, while it has changed a lot over the years, I think it's still really, really fun. Like from the times where you were playing like Hero Beat in like 2010 to like summoning Dark Law in 2015, like Turbo Dark Law, like 2019, 20, or whenever we got DP, before doing that. Like it's always been a deck that's been evolving. Obviously, it's gotten worse with time as cards just got better. Cards like Vion are a little strange. Like the whole like Vision Hero line is a little strange to go into. Just because it's not like, oh, one card combos everything, etc., etc. But who knows? Maybe the new cards are gonna fix them. You know? And me personally, I prefer cockroaches. Cockroaches are my heroes. I agree. That's the kind of mentality I like. Yeah, I hope you do well at the regionals with Hero. That'd be kind of sick. I have a feeling that we're not going to see too much Hero, although we might see Magnet Warrior, because apparently people are just playing that now. Do I know why? Not really. Also, just kind of going into what I'm seeing here, by the way, I love For Hire. This is a deck that, even before the support, I appreciated it so much. Fulgo, such a cool card. Like all these like Recon, Donpa, etc. Like they're so awesome. And now they actually can do things with like the sprites, runics, etc. Rocks are cool. Rocks are cool, and that might just be why they're playing. Not because it's good or anything, because rocks are cool. Which is also why people were at Emancipator comboing people in 2020. It's just because they thought they were cool. This is a wild combo, by the way. Holy. Cherry, you were kind of cooking with this one. I'm not going to lie to you. Also, Subvol, very important question. What power level do you want me to play at? Because I have decks from all power levels. I've been asking people the whole day. And usually I get mollywopped. one can only do so much. Bad? Okay, awesome. I do have bad. Okay, now we got Rafal. This guy, he's my goat. For some reason, I can appreciate when a negate is in the main deck as opposed to the extra deck. I just think it's a little cooler that way, you know? Most of this is luck. Hey, the people don't need to know that. You made the luck happen with your correct decisions in the game. You ever think about that? You create your luck. Powerful message. And also, just wholly incorrect. My best friend is like the unluckiest person I've ever fucking seen. Like, she cannot catch a break. And she works hard to change that luck, but you know, it is what it is. Rafal and Fulgur are so handsome. Look at him. Just look at him. Also, I love how you're not even trying to hide it anymore. You're just like, these beast men look incredible. Luck is a skill. That's what I'm talking about, Once Fury Boy. Also, hello. Your deck was crazy and insane and awesome. Thank you for playing me. I'm sorry that I didn't. Honestly, I couldn't even try to board break. I was like hoping that you would like Sprite Elf in the main phase. Maybe I could have done something fancy with that. Alas, it was too good. I think if I had normal summoned Medius to get around Herald, I could have done it that way. I could have just had like ignored all sorts of engine and just like, you know, zipped your board away with evenly matched. But you had like 10 cards in hand, so I don't think I was winning either way. I got lucky. Luck is a skill, as confirmed. That was great, Sherry. Let's go. Subvol. Okay. Oh, you guys are playing. Oh, let me change my deck. Let's go for. Okay, I need to pick a bad deck. So I'm gonna pick Legacy. I'm gonna pick this. Actually, yeah, I know. I like this deck. This deck is good. I think it probably is my worst deck, or like one of. Because even like the Legacy pack decks that I have are like quote unquote competent. Yeah, I'm like looking through the decks. I have bad, but you know, bad is subjective. From now. So what are you guys, what are you doing? Let's see what's up. You ain't tasted bad until you've had malice. Hold on, I'm gonna need to take a sip and then pretend I'm spit taking. Come again, partner? Malice Severus Triamid? Like when I saw the message with my eyes, I saw Triamid and I was like, I mean, Triamid is kind of crazy, but it's not, you know. Come on, like, it's just Triamid. And then I read the word Malice Severus. And I need you to explain to me what you're doing with a Malice Severus Triamid. I've never seen these cards before. What is a yummy? What's a yummy? I'm scared. I'm frightened, please. I do not know what a yummy is and I'm too scared to ask. If we've already burned through interruption, I don't actually know how we stop this. What is this? This is modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Adamantipator is very good. I don't know if it's enough to beat this. Mostly because we're about to go into full Mitsurugi comp. They do exactly nothing because I made it up. Hey, but you had me going. You said it with confidence, and I like that. The confidence with which you said it made me believe you had a combo line, a thought process behind it. I could have played better. I mean, when you don't know the cards, you don't know the cards, right? Sometimes it's just a matter of they just have cards I don't know how to interact with very well, so you don't really know where like to stop them. Surely, Block Dragon will in fact save us, right? How do you possibly out Block Dragon? It's bad, I can tell you that. Hey, you never know. Maybe there's a I don't know. Maybe there's like a rank 2 that just I don't know, searches a field spell or something. It's not. This does not exist. But if there were, gigantic sprite. Fantastic. I think more people should try to mix bad archetypes together. Just like to see small synergies. I've thought about it for a while. I'm like, what if you just made a, I don't know, like some sort of game with your friend where you're just like, okay, well let's just open like 5 packs of like 3 or 4 different archetypes, and then you just like try to mix them together and like see what, you know, synergies you come up with. I think that'd be kind of fun. I once played Predaplant in Gem Knight and it was bad, but you had a reason for playing it. That's what matters. I remember you explained the reason. I completely forgot it. Maybe it had something to do with people running a certain card? Question mark. Solo mode has the best one. Mayakashi Magiki? Yeah, see, solo mode gets me. Like, you just have to put the dumbest shit together. We're trying to Ninja Shadow Mosquito. Oh my god. Can we win off of Ninja Shadow Mosquito? Oh my god. That is hilarious. Truly incredible. That's fantastic. Subball, would you like to? I'm here if you would like to play. Although I don't. Oh, there you go. I got you. No, come back. Amazing. Okay. Remember, you said bad the deck that you want me to. So I'm trusting that I'm not going to walk in there and you're going to be on Adamantipator. Either I pop off or we die. Let's see. Let's see. Because this is pretty terrible. We're about to find out. I can make it work. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, hold on. You made me go. You made me go first. Okay. If we had to swap to the okay, that's fine. We can. Would you would you like to? We oh, if you're doing NR, I'll just play an NR deck. Hold on, a bad NR deck, but an NR deck. No. Let me swap to NR. I'll do what's a fun one? NR or Sarctic? Thought that was gonna end. You better not be on Adderall. You better not be on Adderall. Yeah, subball. Better not catch you on Adderall. Oh man. Oh, actually, this one's sick. I'm playing this one. I don't care if Fire Fist is bad. I'm playing Fire Fist. All right, let's go. I have one deck and that's it. That's fine. That's okay. I'll face your one deck. Come on. I'll take it like a champ. Let's go. We're about to get destroyed. But I'm gonna try my best. Hello, hero. What up? What up? You may join. Here is the room code. How you doing? Also, what skill level or deck level would you like me to play at? Because I have a few different ones. I've been asking people that all day. Okay, let's see if I can make this work. Dome. How's your day? Fantastic. I went out to eat with the wife, and I'm just having a nice time Yu-Gi-Oh-ing. You know, it's a good time. I think this actually might do it. If I go you trigger. I get to set on the field a card. Gonna be this. I go you. Add. I'm going to actually add this guy. Activate Tensu. Bam. You've never seen this guy. Brotherhood of the Fire Fist. Swallow. And that's NR Fire Fist, baby. What you gonna do? Would you rather be Fire Fisted or Frosty Fisted champ? I would rather be. I think Fire Fisting would probably hurt less, right? The cold one still burns. It's just cold burn. Like, you're not doing anything. A good one? For sure, for sure. I hope your day's been good too. Oh, you mean for the deck level? Yeah. Duh. Thank you. Don't worry, I will use a good deck. Rock Band Xeno Guitar. So here's the problem with what we have going on. I can stop a spell trap. Adamancipator doesn't play those. Do you see my issue? That's okay. I'll just do it. I'll just like make it work. What are you gonna do? I have a guy. I have like a guy. He's a guy. So don't pretend that you can do anything. I actually have two guys. Did you know that? Swallow and their spit. Kidding. Wait, no, please. No. Wait, be cool about this. Be cool about this. Be cool about this. Hold on. Wait. Wait a minute. Whoa. This is not good. What? Target a face up. What? Target a face-up spell trap your opponent controls. Return that target to the hand. I'm sad about that. Like in 10 packs, what deck should I try and make? If you got 10 packs, you should probably go for like Mech Knights. They're really quite easy to pull a decent amount of. Oh, I've never... Adamancipator has a field spell? Okay, well that's just rude. What do I do about this? Do I do anything about this at all? I guess I like do this to like make my guy bigger. How do you feel about that, huh? Yeah. 3,000. Which would have been great had you still been at 3,000. Then you try to swallow and he hits you with the no let. Whoa. No. That's insane. Oh. Please don't share. Okay. Now, what do you... Oh, it just changes the order? Okay. I can do some things. Yeah. Yeah, I can yeah, I can do that. That anything? Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna have to negate my own card so that I have a card in the grave. I don't know what your cards do. Well, you're about to find out. I needed a card in the grave. I actually should have probably not killed the thing that actually was gonna do something. Book of Moon. Well, that's just rude. Add designated card. Well, I'll have you know, I don't need this guy. Also, he can still summon himself. But I'm gonna Tensu. I forgore, no worries. Everyone always forgores about the elephant rising against the... Oh my god, I get to summon this guy. Oh, it's so over for you. I forgot that he just gets to special summon the big boy. And then I will place down this thing, I guess. And you may think, well, now you're gonna do something impressive, right? Anyways, actually, yeah, this is it's kind of rough. I should have maybe just gotten the attack buff one as well, because I have another one. Just like don't kill my guys. Can you do that? Oh no. Effective at emancipator card, draw a card, okay. But surely you can't do anything else, right? Why did I set this? You don't do spells. I mean, you shouldn't. They don't have a field spell. You made this card up, Subval. I'm convinced you made this card up. And you can't change my mind. Oh no. Getting this guy back. Baron the Fleur. Is that what we're witnessing? Because if so, I'm gonna perish. I got an ad right as I asked the question. No. Oh well, the a pack that you should open if you only have 10 packs is probably You just take my card. That's so rude. You should probably open like Orcus, something like low rarity, right? Like Orcus, Mechanite, something like that. Those packs tend to be pretty good. Luna Lights, anything that they've opened in Master Saga. And if you haven't watched Master Saga, do it. It's peak content. Fantastic. So did you ever think about the fact that I actually do have a way to stop you, which is Ultimate Fire Formation Sinto? You fool. You take up to 5. Incredible. Okay. So I am gonna perish. But also your Diamond Crab King isn't doing anything anymore. So you ever consider that? Dragon Maid is a good new deck. This is true. Also, you could realistically just open or spend some gems on like a couple of structure decks. The Utopia one's pretty good. Salamangreat one's alright. I don't know if there's like other ones that are worth opening these days. So here's the thing. I've lost. Crab is big booty. Big booty enough that my 2 useless spells couldn't beat him. But thank you for the game, Subball. I don't see Hero. I think... Hold on. Been going on for over 3 hours now. Longer than I expected, but also I'm happy that I went on this long. I got to duel a lot of cool people. I think I'm gonna leave it here though, if Hero's not around. Let me see who we can raid into. On my way. Oh, nice. Okay, hold on. Excellent. Fantastic and also excellent. That gives me time to select a good deck. Which this... I mean, this is not, but like... It is better than the other thing that I was doing. Another replacer? You know what? You know what, Sherry? Just for you. After this duel, I will do another replay. Or I guess I could just do it right now. While waiting for Hero to get here. Quickly look at one of your legendary replays. Oh, that's not it. Friend. What can I say? I'm a people pleaser. And also, I love spending time with y'all. So we're gonna do the Hero duel, this one replay. And then we'll call it. 'Cause I'm hungry and I need to eat dinner. That is that Materiactor? Because that's what I'm clicking. If that's Materiactor, which it is, I see it clearly. It's Materiactor. Top ones are Life Twins. Life Twin is very attractive, but you have a replay. You have to understand. You have a replay where there's Materiactors on the screen. And as such, you know, what are those cards? They look yummy. Well, they literally are yummy. That's their name, Yummy. There's Cupsy Yummy. Actually, Subvol. You know what's funny is the Yummy cards have like your vibe. Can I friend you on Master Duel? Yeah, for sure. I friend everybody who sends in replays. I forget to friend people who I just duel against. This one is Materiactor, but it's mostly Ryzel getting bullied by Sphere Mode. That's fine. They deserve it. You know? Like at some point you gotta say, well, okay, yeah, they're summoning Baguska. They deserve it. I wonder how are you gonna get. Oh, Typhon does not out this, but he is a big booty. Is Baguska legal again? This might be like a pretty old one. Might be a pretty old replay. It's an archetype around level 1 monsters. Yeah, Yummy is literally just all level 1. So imagine Subvol. I don't know if you've seen Sprite. It's like that. But for level 1s. You're picking the Mitsurugi one. You know what? You've intrigued me. Let me see where is there materia actor Mitsuru versus Mitsurugi? I demand it. I need to see. Do you want to face K9 Art Mage or Kashtira K9? I think Kashtira K9 would be so sick. Also, if you're ready, let me do that duel first then, since I promised you the duel, and then I'll check out a couple of Sherry replays before we wrap up. I think that'll be a nice way to wrap it up. Yeah, Kashtira K9 sound. Sprite was the other deck I played earlier. Yeah. It's basically just Sprite, but for, it's like what Sprite did for level 2. It's that, but for level 1. And then we will watch after the duel with Hero. We can watch the Materia Actor one and the Life Twin one. If we're doing against K9 Cash 2, and realistically, I could try this. I'll do Ice Barrier. I'm not fully confident that Zoki's World uses. Oh, is it this one? Are you Zoki's World? And if not, who is Zoki? While you decide on that, I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. Hi, it's me. I nearly knocked over my Nintendo Switch holder thing base, but I didn't. I was backing up with my chair. All right, let's see if K9 Kashtira can stand up to the might of meta threat Ice Barrier. Oh god. Okay, going second is a little tough, but I have enough non-engine that hopefully I can just stop you. K9 decks that builds an Rise Hard jump scare in it. If I see K9 go into a Rise Hard, I will cry. Don't play Clockwork Knight. But imagine if I had Cyber Dragon. Imagine the possibilities. Special summon a okay, well, I mean, we're gonna do this. Luckily, doesn't trigger the canine guy because it's not a monster. Ooh, Kashtira. Let me banish Scareclaw. Okay. And the top 3 cards. I think I'm good with you doing that, actually. I think I'm alright. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good with that. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Ooh, baby. What a rip. How do I want to do this? I'm gonna try to summon. And I'm going to activate by pitching Ash Block. Infinite Impermanence. It's totally fine. I'm okay with Infinite Impermanence. I'm alright with that. Okay. Let's go you. We're gonna special summon Hexa. One moment. I have returned as I was super duper comboing. All of them are pink. How am I supposed to tell them apart? One's pinker than the other. Are we having a rock off? Is that what's happening? Incredible. That sounds amazing. Let's go for Mr. Coral Dragon. Coral Dragon gonna pitch Swap Frog to destroy your guy. And then I'm gonna go these 3. For Ravenous Croco. Seeing people play decks well is a good way to improve. So I think that's a good strategy. Hello, resident chef. What's up? What's up? Right now, hold on. Let me actually unpin it. I will let you in. But I don't have a queue. So you're just gonna play after I see a replay or two. I don't actually know what I do. Like if I attack, I guess I could just attack, right? I just attack. All right, let's see what you got. The room code I will send it in chat because I just unpinned it like a doofus. Actually, might still have it up here from when I posted it on YouTube. Here it is. End a turn. Also, what deck level would you like me to play? Like good deck, bad deck, medium deck? Alright, it worked so well last time, I guess we'll just try attacking. Watery garbage. Excellent. Fantastic. I can play some garbage as well. And have a little fun. We're about to wrap up, but I will in fact duel you. Because I like dueling new people. Here you go. Okay, so Resident Chef, you wait there just a moment. I'm gonna check out a replay and then we'll play. It does things, but it's definitely jank. Yeah, GG. Honestly, Hero, that was a good duel. I think the imperm was definitely like super clutch. That actually is what saved me from being able to combo off. Alright, well, let's see the Live Twins one. And then we'll see if we can find... Oh, that's the Mitsurugi one. Yeah, okay. So we'll watch 2 replays and then we'll play you and then we'll finish it forever. In fact, I'm renaming the stream. It's just Master Duel now. It's calling it Master Duel stream. I do need to get dinner. Let me actually fast forward. We know how the combo goes. Fiendsmith, Cafe with Larry. I will say the fact that Life Twins are like doing things again is really sick. The Link one they got is like super cool. Sending a Life Twin for cost is turns out extremely good. Because then it lets them like extend past like one interruption, you know. Before it used to be like, okay, well I Leela effect, and then it gets ashed, so I have nothing else to do. Now it's they ash the Leela, you go, okay, we summon the Link one, then the other one, special summon it. Now I got this, then I got full Fiendsmith combo. Oh my god. That is a wave hiking Caesar. Alright, Ognum Day, let's see what you got. Fiendsmith Kyrie. I've never seen this card in my life. You just made that up. Sherry, you made that up. You literally made that up. You've invented this card. Okay, man is not having fun. Oh, that's bad. Is he unaffected? Yep. That's it right there on the cover. Lacrima. This guy goes back. What the hell? Fiendsmith is a really cool deck. Like legitimately, Fiendsmith is a really cool deck, and I will not take any Fiend. I have one problem with the deck, and that is that it's too generic, especially with Moon of the Closed Heaven. Because you should have to play light fiends, you know. But like pure Fiendsmith is cool. Subvol is slowly learning modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. I think we just, I mean, realistically, we could finish it off soon, but I'm sure we want to watch out for this right here. It could be a powerful trap, you know? Lacrima, we got Agnum Day, Kyrie, special summon Big Bungus, Rex Tremend. I thought that was a fucking Dynamorphia card for a second. And Entern. I don't know what we're doing about this. Oh my god, we're getting burned. We're getting burned. Are we gonna die by burn? Oh, fantastic. I love it. Holy. And I promised I would watch the Materiactor versus Mitsurugi. Let me see what this deck is doing. That's the last replay of the night. Sherry, let's see what you were cooking. Oh yeah, ashing Block Dragon is like what you want to do. Also, hello Phoenix, what up, what up? How's it going? How is your day? Good. How about you? I'm fantastic. I'm hungry because I've been here for longer than I thought. But I've been having a good time watching replays, playing with people. I'm glad you're doing well. The Materiactor Exagard. Oh my god. Special summon the Materiactor, add a Materiactor spell trap. Okay, so special summon this one. Make another one. Hello Ash, what up? Grog. Hello, what's up? Thank you for the mustache. I love how your name is Ash Upstart. Yes, you should actually Ash Blossom every single Upstart. That's the greatest use of an Ash Blossom. That's the name right there. See, it's right here. Harry. And then the face. Oh well. Always. Every single time. There is not a moment where they would activate Upstart that you wouldn't want Ash Blossom. It is in fact the best card in Yu-Gi-Oh! It was. Did you know it was limited in like 2003 or 2004? Like, isn't that wild? They were like, no. Giving your opponent 1,000 life points to draw a card in 2003? Crazy, insane. How dare you? Could be lit. The draw could be their best card. See? If you had ashed it, you wouldn't have to deal with Kaiman. You know what's up? Also, this is insane, by the way. I love we just gave our opponent 53 cards. Oh, that's brutal. What? Hello? Negate the... Add one of the... They have a counter trap? That's insane. I got the deck down to 40 again. Let's go. I'm glad you cut it. If you ever wanna, cause I'm curious what a Kashtira Canine deck would even look like. Not that you have to go there or stay or anything, but if you ever want to share your list, I love seeing people's lists on my Discord. People just like post their lists, and I take them as inspirations for future decks I build. I actually do like the Kashtira cards. Facing it off against them is kind of a pain in the butt, but actually using them feels really nice. They're a very self-contained engine. It's like, you know, this guy searches a guy, this guy searches spell trap. Kind of like the game plan is very future Yu-Gi-Oh in the sense of like you don't have to do 50 million things just to get where you want to go, and I appreciate that. Some people think it, you know, they play a little lame. I understand you don't want to get your extra deck ripped. Like, also, you know, you're doing full Mitsurugi Yummy combos, so you can't say anything. Also, I love how this is the battle of the Maxi. I don't know how we live, though. How are we just, like, not perishing? It was limited also on Master Duel release. There's no way. Were they, like, scared of Sky Striker or something? They were like, well, Sky Striker in 2020, you know, when we have like Drytron and Adamantipator, Sky Striker, which is already hit on the ban list, has 3 upstart. They're going to kill the metagame. Like, it has to have been Sky Striker. Have you considered Naturia Exterio? Now you're talking. Gotta play Cyberstein for that one. Oh, do you guys know each other? That's funny. It's a small world after all. I love how we're just like, this is just guys. The guys are being summoned. Bigabonga. He could do some stuff here, right? Exagard. I love how not only did we not die, but also like we seem to be competently dealing with things. Gossip Shadow. Hello, Mr. Gossip Shadow. The gate that, oh. XC Fortress, okay. Then Gossip Shadow negate. We like burn. Oh god, we just attack again. Okay. Crazy. I just think of the song, I forget which movie it was from though. Do you remember the name of the song? I watched a fair few movies in my day. Alright, let's do the final duel. Never mind, there's no one to duel unless someone else. Last call. Last call for someone I haven't dueled yet. Yeah, literally time to duel. That's why Max C should. Yeah, Max C. Just wholly balanced in this economy. Thanks for letting me show off. Of course. No, I love seeing people's replay. I think it's so much fun. The creativity that people put into their decks. I got a Snake Eye one. I would love to watch more replays. I do need to get dinner though, so I'm gonna do. If anyone else wants to play, I can play. But I think I have to get out of here very soon.
More gold is required.
Oh my god. Reaper, thank you for the hydrate.
Work. What me doing?
How are you doing, Reaper? You think Goblin and Fiendsmith would be good together? Maybe, right? I mean, Goblins are like a rank 3 deck, but they can also make rank 6s, so you could probably find some synergies there. I'm not a expert on Goblins by any means, but I read them once, and that was one too many times. But I'm sure they're fun together. You like tie them in with Moon of the Closed Heaven, or like just use them for the rank 6 goblins, etc. If my bad add a deck, not the NR one. You have you had just the deck, right? I don't think it's terrible. I mean, obviously there's some cards in there that are like not the greatest, but that's fine. Like it's still, it's Adamantipator will be Adamantipator, even if it has Diamond Crab King. I forget who it was that wanted to play though. Oh, it might have actually been Resident Chef with the watery garbage. I showed him all my good ones, most of them anyways. No, they were fantastic. Life 21 was just like good fun. Obviously the gods one was amazing, attacking for literally 1,000,000 damage. You know what, Ash? Resident Chef is who I promised to, but they're currently in a duel. Just for you. Anything that can spare the bodies to make rank 3, 4, synchro 5. Yeah, exactly. They can do it, then they can do it, Let's see. How are you doing, Cole? Yeah, I'm fantastic. Hungry, but fantastic. I've had a really good time hanging out with everybody, playing games. You know how it goes. Master Duel. Hello, Lulu. What's up? Goblins can make Mellow Melody. That sounds familiar. I don't know what that card is, but it does sound familiar. If no one joins, can we rematch? I will play against someone I haven't played against just because I do need to get dinner soon. I'm in charge of seeing what we're gonna eat today. But I'd love to play with you guys again some other time. I don't know none of the combos, but we ball. Hell yeah. Ash, my favorite card. Ash is so cool. I think it says a lot about Yu-Gi-Oh in general, like how Ash Blossom is actually like designed. 3.8 mil could have gone as high as 13 mil if I didn't. Yeah, sorry. 1 million. No. 3.8 million. Get it right. 13 million is insane. I think most people use 3 Ash Blossoms, right? Snake Eye versus Pen. Second from the bottom. A will do. What would you put Fiendsmith, Sherry? You could put Fiendsmith in anything. That's the thing, right, Hero? You can put Fiendsmith in quite literally like any deck. That can put bodies on the field for Moon. And even beyond that, got some other application. Also, I see Kashtira card. Let's see what happens. Valence! Utopia is really cool. I actually remember like learning Utopia from MBT. Like he had a video explaining how it worked. And I thought it was so cool that you could just like summon Utopia double, summon a bunch of guys, and then like draw like 4 cards with their continuous spell. Turns out it wasn't a very great deck, but also it's really cheap to make with the structure, so it is what it is, right? But yeah, Life Twins is a natural fit for the deck. Also, Fableds, Light Fiends. No gemmies, no points. I need to play more. You do. Hey, if you're liking Yu-Gi-Oh, I think it's good. Actually, Subvol, if you want something fun to do in Yu-Gi-Oh, Master Duel, you can play the Goblin solo mode. I think the Goblin solo mode is hilarious. It goes over every single Goblin card. You just have to play it to like experience it, and it gives you gems. Musketeer will be getting the support eventually. Will it? That'd be kind of cool. And yeah, they are all Light Fiends as well. Valence Field Spell, Imperm, and Shamble. This Imperm right here is just crying. But hey, I don't know if that was the intent, but it sure worked that way. Anti-Imperm. I guess it also like anti-Fuelos, etc., etc. So like you have to do it like preemptively for those. Evil Hero, a Dusted Gold, Light Fiend. I love how we're just like finding all the good Light Fiends. A Dusted Gold is a really crazy card for what it's worth. I don't know if Hero still plays it, but they probably do, right? I standard a few Exceed cards for Utopia. Which ones are you missing? I shall have to try it. Yeah. If you do, let me know how it goes. I think I played it and it was just funny. It was a good time. I have to go now. Thank you, Shiki, for stopping by. It was fun dueling with you, and I hope I get to again some other time. Bye bye. Back when Polo USA was legal. March 31st. It up. Okay. Well, that's my wife's birthday, so I'm not gonna be around, but I might check into Master Duel, you know, to see what's up. Can we, with one Diabell Star, create victory from the grasps of defeat? Is how the quote goes, right? Oh God, it's Baron the Flirt. Holy shit, I forgot I could just do that. Wow, that is brutal. And you could just negate it because it's once per chain. But then this guy negates. Oh no. Oh, but he only negates, doesn't negate and destroy. So we just like attribute that to do full combo. Wow. What a game. No. Oh shit. Jesus. Hello? That was insane. Oh my god. I've never seen such a Kurikara. Oh my, it's insane. Holy crap. So, Resident Chef, you played against someone else. I'm ready to play Jank. You were playing off against against someone that was playing a real deck. Happy birthday, Miss Ruin. My wife is not Ruin, Queen of Oblivion. I am not Demise, even though I love Demise. Yeah, so that hold on, let me no. I am Colgate. Go to hold on. I'm gonna go to a room. You will see me. Let me play some. Let me find a relatively bad deck that I This is a sweet Colgate. Look, the one and only toothpaste. Ta-da! Yeah. All right, this is the last duel of the night because I did promise. But I'm glad I was able to watch that replay, Ash. You were right. It was totally worth it. Yeah, Snake Eye Ash does just add any level of modifier. Holy. I actually have all the Snake Eye cards. I just never did anything with them because by the time I played the deck, everything was already hit anyway, so. Alright, I gotta lock in. Gotta go now though. Good luck. Thank you, Sherry. Have a good luck at work. Probably have a few more hours left or shift to go. I'm sure you'll do just fine. Got a Dragon Maid deck. I'd love to play a Lulu, but I need to get going right after this. But hopefully we can play some other time. I stream on Sundays. Master Duel. I try to stream on Sundays. But also I'm thinking of just trying to stream more Master Duel in general. I think it is like legitimately really fun just to hang out with people, watch your replays, play them, etc. Just a good time. That is Primite. But then again, that is also Light Water Dragon. That is a card that exists. You can banish this card you control. There's summon 3 level 5 or low. Hello? What? Huh? Do they just have a card that can special summon 3 monsters? Actual Dino DNA? This is the greatest deck today. Oxygeddon and Hydrogeddon are in your deck. Don't get me wrong, this is gonna cremate me. I can't deal with that. Actually, I just realized this is a GX battle, right? It's Dino DNA versus... This is like Chaz Princeton's deck. Like, he used Hydrogeddon, right? Versus like the Y Dragon, like XYZ guys. Or no, it wasn't Chaz, it was Bastion. Forgive me, I watched GX like when it came out. I am rewatching it though, but I'm very in the beginning. Yeah, this is Bastion's deck, and I'm using. Technically, it's Seto Kaiba who used these, but like Chaz also used some of them as well. So, take what you will. Steamed Sabersaurus. He's just angry. Like, look at how angry he is. Okay, let's see what we can do about this. I can do a couple things. Okay, first off, we're gonna Mystical Space Typhoon one of your back row. Drill Beam. Oh no. I started Master Duel like a day ago and I'm at gold 4. That is fantastic. I love that for you. It seems like the Dragon Maid deck is working out. All right, now that we've baited out the Drill Beam, you fool, you thought that you had to worry about a Mystical Space Typhoon, but what they didn't tell you was that you had to worry about. Wait, what are this guy's stats? Yes. Bam! X, Y, Dragon Cannon. I can target a face up spell trap you control and destroy it. And I will. Goodbye, Primite Lordly Load. What do? At the start of the damage step, if your other dinosaur monster battles, destroy this card And if you do, so it's okay. That doesn't do anything if I attack into it. So I'm attacking into it. Okay. What can you do against the might of XY Dragon Cannon? Truly the peak of Yu-Gi-Oh card design. I've been using Utopia deck only in rank though. Right. You did mention the Utopia. You're missing some cards for it. I pull off the 5,000 Utopia on my first duel in Master Duel. That's kind of crazy. I should probably have stopped your guy from existing, but like fine. I got a couple things that I could do in my life. Thank you for the hydrate, Reaper. Oh god. SP Little Knight. Yes. Now what are we doing? $5,000 attack Utopia. Well, the Utopia double combo is very funny because it literally will be like a 10,000 attack Utopia to kill your opponent, right? You just have to like double into Utopia, negate the attack, and then like you can attack again. So it just kind of works out that way. Really good. Oh, you're not ready for this. Actually, I probably shouldn't do this. I'm just gonna attack you. Attack. And now I summon the Ascendant of Thunder. And I end my turn. You fool. How will you ever defeat XY Dragon Cannon? You can add this card. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's like terrifying that you're gonna do that, but like, I guess it is what it is, right? Understandable. Goodbye, my sweet prince. In phase 1. Alright, well, I'm just not gonna deal with you. So yeah. I think that says it all. Draw phase is skipped. Attack. I'm going to, in damage step, activate Rocket Hand. Just a little bit of extra damage. A little bit of extra sauce in there. I'm still tweaking this deck. I learned something low. Hey, it's all about the learning process, right? I think it's really cool. And I didn't even know this was a card. Like, how is this possibly a card? That's insane. Like, it just summons three dinosaur monsters from deck, water or wind. And I know that means that you have to play really bad cards. I don't care. That's 3 monsters, bro. That's insane. I tried, but my opponent didn't want it to happen. Dang. You'll get it one day, I believe. It locks you into Dino and Sea Serpent. It does. To be fair, it does. But like, that's fine, right? Because you just summon like Logia, Dolka, etc., etc. I wish you let me summon dragons. Wait, right? You know, you're right. It's only dragon. No, yeah. I get it. They're not dinosaurs. They're dragons. You're correct. I see what you mean, and you're correct. I guess we're just Ascendant of Thunder Turbo. However, did you realize that by placing a monster face down, you gave me the opportunity to summon Z Metal Tank? Yeah, that's right. You didn't consider Z Metal Tank, did you? I wouldn't either. Hopefully your guy has weak stats, because oh my god. Alright, Z Metal Tank. Show him what for. Bam bam. Yeah, that's right. So, Drill Beam is in your graveyard. Have the Primite guy. Oh, shoot. That is one Miscellaneousaurus. Which means that your dinosaur monsters are unaffected by activated artifacts. Not good for me. Not good at all. See what happens. Let's see what happens. We're banishing everything we own. Okay. For Xenometeorus. Understandable. Feels like I'm gonna get murdered. What are we summoning? Oh, it's Frostosaurus. Okay. Understandable. And then they make Transcendosaurus. Okay. Not good for me. And this is a dragon. I would like you to reconsider. Goodbye. Alright, I take a bunch of damage. I gain 5,000. I'm not dead. Yeah. I see what you thought it did. I don't know how I'm gonna. Okay, yeah, that might come into play eventually. I think you got it, honestly. I have tribute offerings to the doomed. But with the Primite engine, you got me. That was good. That was good. I wasn't expecting the Dino DNA. Jeez. The bonding trap doesn't summon from deck. Oh no. Those cards, yeah, they had to have restrictions, right? Which is why, you know, 'cause otherwise they would be too good. Otherwise they would be just good. But hey, at least you learned. Please, yeah, please give them less like, I don't know. I just like, I don't think the cards will ever be good. But I've seen worse archetypes get done better. So hopefully they're able to get the support they deserve. Who are we raiding into? Oh, Atra's playing Slay the Spire. That's kind of sick. Yeah, let's raid into Atra. Ventus, raid message, and a reminder for anyone that wants to keep just track of when I'm gonna stream again. You announce it in the Discord or on Twitter as well. Thank you everyone for coming in, both on Twitch chat and YouTube as well. Thank you, Resident Chef, for the follow. Appreciate you. Goodbye, Hero. Goodbye, everybody. Next stream I'll do is probably tomorrow Duel, because I usually try to do Monday Duel Links. Yeah, catch y'all later. Good night.